And what's
Go.
it called? Go. Never mind.
There is no
Hey,
end.
everybody. Back. We're back for more Star Wars after a very long hiatus, thankfully.
Not that long
Happy
for
Put
myself.
holidays.
absolutely none of my effort in. I probably should have, but here we go. So, stretching back a couple of sessions here, just to give a bit of one as we had the long break. Upon landing in Dathomir, all of you had to traverse through the very harsh not wasteland, but swamps and craggy cliffs and messes of Dathomir. Along the way, you dealt with a number of wildlife and avoided them for the most part. Ran into a couple crazy exiled knight brothers and a exiled knight sister. Struck up a deal. Proceeded on even more. Along the way to the Night Sisters clan, you stumbled across what looked like a staging ground for an attack from the organization. Sitting and watching for a few minutes, you saw that they were dragging in a Rancor, and T-Lock decided to interfere. So after a short bit of discussion, T-Lock, Billy, and Tinu all took off across the ceiling before
And the unconscious man.
having an interesting overall opening round that set the tone for the rest of the session. A 230-foot nosedive later, and a few rounds, T-Lock and Tinu were both bleeding out and dying on the ground. Billy was severely injured when he decided to pull a suicide move by detonating all of his explosions, causing massive damage, killing the Rancor, vaporizing the Hag, and very, very much damaging Sleary, before causing a cave-in and setting off kyber crystals after a small latency, causing even more of a cave-in. The party quickly ran with Billy's beetle body safely ejected and very luckily avoiding fallen rubble. Made it outside of this mess, jumped across as it started to collapse. Got to safety. Found the one lone knight brother that you had rescued from the camp as he was making his way through the swamps to get home, effectively. He'd agreed to lead you back. Upon arrival, you all had to debrief what had happened, gave some warnings of dangers nearby that had been occurring, had a rather hostile meet and greet with the Night Mother herself. After a little bit of interesting downtime and tinkering, decided to have another not pleasant stroll through some dreams. Getting a few more details on the dream that Sorsha had of the past, and picking up a new recruit along the way who managed to crash a ship coming in after being shot down by another one of two ships floating around the orbit of Dathomir. You all met Valier, as he somehow survived a plummeting, crashing ship by jumping out of it into freefall. After a very polite arrest and talks, he was released into your custody. Still technically in custody of the Sentinels, but under your care, and hopefully helping you. We ended last session at the very end of Sorsha's fun walk through the dreams and the ziggurat and swamps around it, including the dastardly interactions of Aegis in his former pleasant self and a very dark Sith.
Uh-oh.
Especially your head. You have a pounding headache. This is like top 10 worst top 10 worst hangovers for you.
I hope nothing really important was said in the last 5 seconds, because for some unholy reason I lost audio.
Not a lot. It was just a small portion of the tiny bit of the recap, maybe, and then me telling
Okay.
Sorsha she woke up with a massive headache. That was very painful.
For clarification on remembrance, was it Sith or Dark Side?
It would be considered Sith because you watched as the pollutants took over and corrupted him to the more yellow eyes. So I think you would incline towards Sith, but at least dark side.
Well, Sith deals with the actual religion. Dark Side just kind of goes with all of it.
Touche.
I was asking for the distinguishing there of if it was...
Minimal, you guys know it was a dark side. There is the potential that it is a Sith. How is that?
There we go. Square is a rectangle, rectangle is not a square.
Now, your vision is swimming a lot right now, Sorsha. Like, you're technically coming to back in the cavern, like the small, like, underground ritual room, for lack of better terms, that was dug out and spread about. Your vision's kind of swimming. The sisters around you look very exhausted, and so does the Night Mother. Johnny, she just went from the normal, like, had been on the knees, sitting there, and then just hit the ground. And is just kind of blearily looking around right now.
I'm reconstructing my mental image of the place. Hold on.
Alright, underground, you have a set of stairs that came down into a long pathway that headed out and then expanded into a small inlet. Around it is a number of flowing, very slightly glowing water that had been around it. They are standing on points around her after she had drunk a chalice that is currently sitting in front of where she was. The Night Mother at the head of it at the farthest point away from the stairs. Very low lit room.
Okay, so that looks like exhaustion. Sorsha's down and injured, but it looks like she's okay?
I'm not doing good, man. I feel so sick.
Well, yeah, but there's not doing good and really not
There's no
doing
like
good.
immediate like, oh man, she's bleeding out of every
Okay.
orifice.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna die. Isn't that any consolation?
Well, that happens
time
whenever
they
you
speak-
eat some bad food.
Every time Chani speaks, you feel another like spike lance through your head.
Haven't said anything yet.
You guys were directly talking there. I thought that was part of it.
No.
No. It's just the preparation of Chani speaking that's giving Sorsha a headache.
That's fair. Well, the Night Sisters are having slow motherings around you that are also sending spikes into your head anyways.
Okay, looks like it's time to wait on my friend.
The Night Mother, who's leaning heavily on one of the a small pole coming up that had some of the lighting in it, just looks at you and says, gestures kind of like a go, take her back to your ship to recover.
I will acquiesce.
Be sure to share whatever she's found in there, because it should benefit all of us, I think.
Does that mean that you don't already know?
She just smiles.
Give a nod. Okay. Now China's just kind of size up Sorsha, who probably at this point in time is just dead weight. Even if she's conscious, she'll still be dead weight.
Oh, yes.
And she's
Oh,
trying
yes.
to figure out how she wants to do this. But then she'll start the process.
Takes a little bit of finagling, because Chani is a small person. And Sorsha is not light for you.
No.
Picking her up, slowly, like, working it around, struggling to get, yeah, Sorsha, this sucks. You're moving back and forth, you got a hangover,
No,
scuffles of rocks and noises.
No. Don't do that. Just leave me here, please. Just don't, just, no.
But I would say without too much difficult in shuffling and banging around, you can get Sorsha back to wherever you wish to head to, whether the lodging you had been given here or to the ship.
Sorsha, I know you're kind of not doing great at the moment, but wherever it is, you're going with me.
I want my bed.
Yeah, I
want my
think you
bed.
want to be there more than you want to be
want-
here. Yeah, yeah.
I want my bed. She's gonna do like that gross thing that like little kids do, like she's gonna like wipe her nose on her arm. I wanna go to my bed.
You could always shorten the walk. You can teleport. She is subconscious.
That's not wise.
Why ever not?
Because I'm not stupid.
That's fair. But after a little bit of walking, you probably have to wave down a few like of the concerned guards. You get one look from the captain in charge here, who I assume you just wave her on and you head back to the ship. Put her in bed easily enough. I assume, Sorsha, you will not be awake for long.
No, no,
Or you
no,
are-
no.
Gone.
She go bay.
Obligatory.
Put
Once they're
pillow overhead.
Yeah. Once they're in place, Chinese gonna go try to find some like in-universe Sprite equivalent and some light like crackers or something because Sorsha.
That's fair. You can find something easy enough, like something that would set well with an upset. Anything. And leave near like in on a table near her bed or something of the sorts.
I've been a recipient
it's
of the
fun.
white person home remedy thing before. Sprite, saltines, maybe soup
Yeah,
if
there
you're
you
lucky.
That's a good question here. Valier, would you like to make a perception check for during that time?
Give me 1 second. Oh. Nice. Yes.
We can come back to this in a minute if you wish.
His eyes are taking a while to load.
That's fair. He's stuck on that loading screen with random tits. Like, brain cores are weak to explosives.
Are they really?
20.
Yep, 25.
25, alright. And
On
you
the
would have
inside.
felt a slow building of distinctively, I would say, more just, it doesn't really have a particular lean tendency, but like a building, like a steady thrum increasing of force for the better part of 2 hours before it reached a crest of peak. And then you have no idea about her or where she was. You could just feel this building coming from where the Night Sisters were, and then it just woof, gone. I will say maybe 20 minutes later is possibly when you'd noticed and heard them coming through with Sorsha.
Is it like a powerful feeling, or is it like a feeling of like, kind of like unease?
It's the sense of, it was just more of the sense of like a power in the force being, a powerful effect of the force building, reaching it and going out.
Oh.
To you, it probably was a bit uneasy just because of the nature of it,
Oh, yeah,
but nothing exceptional.
gotcha.
But you guys have that? What are you guys doing?
Well, while Sorsha's recovering, I guess I'll look up Nima's rifle thing, see how that's progressing, if it's done, if he needs any whatever. I know I got ammunition for it, I think. That was a high
believe you made
number, and I
some.
don't remember how much. It was like enough for everybody to have more than double digits, or double
Yeah, I
digits,
know,
but
you had
like
a
high
good
tier.
number of it. You made a
And
good
then,
amount of it, I know.
just for the actual like project, try to fit a barrel exit on it.
Yeah, that part hadn't been started yet, though.
I know. So that's.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
So you may be out for a while. I don't. Drawing up stuff. Can't do much else at the moment.
Alright, fair. If you are working with Nima, you can make a check, or he can make a check with the arms tech tools to start the design.
You want to take this, or should I take it with advantage? Your threshold for doing things weaponized successfully is lower than mine.
Is it?
Yeah,
Little bit.
because of specializations.
I like
You
the thought
specialize in
of-
offensive weapons, Chani specializes in armor.
I like Chani just walking up and saying that to him, though.
In fairness, she
should probably
understands
ask for-
that there is a difference between the things that they do, so it would be equivalent dialogue.
Yep.
Whichever way you prefer, 'cause you are far luckier than I am at a game.
So you're
Just
saying
wanted
you
to
want me to
clarify,
try
is
for
it,
it on a just
Did you want to?
dumb luck versus expertise?
I
Sure,
could.
why not? That's how I roll. See if I can stumble into the right answer.
Double ones.
Prove him wrong. Do the one in the
I can reroll
400
once,
the other
can't
way
I?
than usual.
God.
Not his.
Double ones, yeah. Double ones short circuit the whole ship's power grid.
In fairness, I get a lot of ones when I have advantage.
It's
I
not
just look at them and know that they're lurking. It's horrifying. So I roll. We can't stack bonuses in this, so we know inspiration. So roll dice. It's a million. I quit. I'm retiring.
What is it?
A 1 and a 20.
Okay.
The usual.
I'll say tonight you can successfully build the designs and have them set up, but working on it won't be happening tonight.
Put my dice away.
That's fair. You do have a successful design that you think will work. You
Okay.
just have to construct it and attach it now. That said, I think you still only have one of those rifles as well.
We have a
No, there was
prototype.
that 2
I don't know
hours.
if there
Nope,
were
nope.
more.
I think.
There was that 2 hours. Nima asked to see if he could machine another one in that. Make your arms tech check.
Make an arms tech check for that.
Yep. This is on your own though, because this would have
Yeah.
been while Chani was gone.
I have a 19.
Before modifiers and
Very
bonuses.
unlucky. No, it's after modifiers. and
My
bonuses.
god.
I'm gonna say
The
you only
6.
get halfway through the construction of this rifle.
It's just a pistol.
I'm kind of distracted, thinking about other things.
It's fair. You might have a little bit of worry. After all, 2 of your party members are now off, secluded away from all of you in a room that nobody knows where it is, with some
Now
less
it's
than helpful
Horseman
people.
with a shield.
They've been perfectly
We're
helpful.
Inviting, along with us. Whatever weaponry would he like?
Less than pleasant. Okay. So going into that, Billy, how long do you have to be? Do you have to be in download for 6 hours?
Or
4. Okay. What do you do during the night normally?
try not to wake them up. A lot of it's just been basic maintenance on himself and tasks such as that, and weapon maintenance, since I used to have a lot of weapons, but I now no longer have a lot of weapons.
It's fair. Are you sticking on the ship, or do you go outside, or down to the village any?
I generally stay close to wherever Chani and Nima have been.
Well, I mean, they're
Okay.
staying close, but there's also being allowed to, like, walk out on the ship, walk around the border, like on the mesa up there. None of this is too far apart. That's why I'm asking.
Generally staying near the ship. Can I get a sniper rifle from the Sentinel base? Is that a thing?
The base 150, 600 one
Yeah, base.
range. Yeah, I'll say it's not too hard to requisition.
Like, I doubt I'm going to be able to go get I can't go get a new rotary cannon, but I can get something with some range.
Yes, rotary cannons also not common. Sniper rifle,
Yeah.
there's not very many. I'm gonna be nice though, because we just destroyed all your equipment, and say you can get one of the last ones there.
Can I message out Sato to see how things are going on their end?
Yeah, you can ask what message would you like to send him, or would you like to try to call him?
Can I have a generalized time of if it's not the ass crack of night over there?
On Coruscant or wherever he'd be. To be fair, you don't know if he's on Coruscant or the other one still, so it's kind of a gamble.
Assuming he's on Coruscant, we'll go with that time.
It
He's on the
might
other
be
one.
kind of late, but he also doesn't sleep a lot.
Yeah, open up a call. That frees his hands.
Opening up a call to Sato. Takes a moment, but sure enough, a kind of frazzled, bags under the eyes, very like sooty, coated face right now, and is squinting at the screen. Billy? Billy. What can I do for you today?
Oh, nothing much, partner. I was just a bit bored in the middle of the night and was curious of how the situation over there is going. Haven't had an update in a little while, been a few weeks.
Well, I think we found a way that they're getting in, but I haven't fully got it on its own yet. I keep getting a lot of showing up in a lot of places of very, very old, very old IDs and such being used to pass into through some of the security.
Like retirees and such.
Like it's been good 40 or 50 years since I've seen these IDs codes used, or since they've
So,
been
yeah.
issued.
So taking them from a lot of retired, unused vessels and people. And the
Sorry,
like.
misspoke. It's been a good 80 years since a couple of these were issued, all the way up to 40 or 50 years ago.
Oh, that's not too long after I was retired.
But I haven't been able to get any of them actually on their own and kicked out yet. So not great.
Yeah. Hey, how much of my old... I don't know if we're going to be heading back to Coruscant anytime soon, and we got some weird stuff going on here still. Sorsha looked pretty beat up earlier today. Yeah, might find out about that tomorrow when she's feeling better. May take a few days for stuff weird. But is there any of my gear is there any of my gear in the armory, or any of my other compatriots?
There's none of yours left. There was some of your compatriots, but everything to do with them is locked down as of the incidents on Duro.
Okay. Okay, because all of my stuff is blowing up, and I may need to come back and get some new stuff. If we come back to Coruscant,
Duly
in the area.
noted.
Including my
We'll see what we
chassis.
can have ready for when you get back.
Including the chassis. This is a new one.
Fair. Looks very new, very polished. Nothing remarks or any of that. But we'll try to have, I guess, a couple of them at the ready when you get back.
Oh, yeah.
He'll go like, did you need any? It'll actually, when he starts to it starts to ask that question, it'll start to get a bit statically and warbly, and then it'll cut out.
Oh, that's not good. Tap my communicator.
Does not help because you have to go to one of the big main what's the term? Communication centers for this to get off planet like that.
Ooh. This might be a problem. Try call back, see if it fixes.
No.
Look at the time.
For here, it's probably, I'm gonna say, about 3 in the morning.
They're not gonna do anything about this for a while. Even if I wake them up, it's gonna be a while. Try to send a signal out to Holiday.
Nothing leaves for where you are.
Okay, so nothing.
Nothing
Okay,
seems to
so
be
it doesn't.
connecting.
No. Well, that's annoying.
You're in the strawberry
Again.
preservatives.
You're in the what?
Strawberry preservatives.
You have been. Yes.
Yeah. Well, go back to being bored for a few hours. Look out, just go. I guess I'll go stand outside for a while. I have nothing better to do.
Okay.
Stand outside and watch the stars for a few hours until people are awake.
While you're standing out there and watching, you don't notice it at first, but after a few moments, standing next to you, kind of hands what looks like pockets, like that whole posture of just kind of like hips cocks posture is a very old-looking cowboy-looking fellow. Has the hat, has the duster, and everything. You know who this is.
Look over. Howdy, partner.
Well, how's that?
Just look back up to the stars. So, what you doing all the way out here?
Well, you made a choice, you said.
Stops a second. Hey, did you cut my call off earlier? Or is that just something going on?
Hands back a piece of mechanical parts.
Could you at least let me finish my call?
But it seemed pretty finished, I think. I just sped up the goodbyes.
That's fair. Those can take a while. Could at least let him finish his sentence, though.
Yeah. I'd prefer not to. I had a business we had to comprise of, and I can't be wandering around too much with everybody else up and going.
You've got
Now,
your timelines. I understand. So,
you
am
made a
I?
choice.
Yeah, is the ship about to self-destruct?
No.
Okay, that's good.
What's your choice?
I thought about it at the moment, and it seemed pretty obvious when I said it and threw it, but I realized there's no way that you knew what actually happened there. Do you know what happened?
You had a big scuffle and a big hell of a goodbye. So, left quite the mark on a few people.
Yeah, I'm siding with the Sentinels, if not the Sentinels, at least for trying to do what I think is right here. I still don't think I've reached the programming point where I got my complete freedom, but I've seen what they done. Saw Baker.
I heard along the vine.
Yeah,
And what do you think about Baker now?
I think it's sad.
What are you gonna do?
Well, got some people to kill. Got to see about fixing Baker, or if he doesn't get killed, hopefully he can be fixed.
And if you can't,
And, well, situation dictates, but I've come to the conclusion and accepted that we may have to put him down. Won't be happy about it. Really, really don't want to. Gonna try everything I can not to.
hmm. Well, I suppose that's about all we can ask for it.
We being who?
Oh, all of us here, our old unit. That's all we could ask for, isn't it? Try and try, but if you can't, there's a line.
Yeah, those lines are just a bit fuzzy with our prototype sentience. Then again,
Isn't my hit to you, Billy. It's not Baker like you do anymore.
I
Act accordingly.
could tell, and I didn't really want to be able to tell the difference, but I could. I did think of something though, just
Hmm.
now actually. It's not too dissimilar to how some of those dark side acolytes and the whatnot, when they had their minds messed with, they had their, do a little hand gesture, free will, and could make their own choices, but those choices were coerced and forced for a lot of it. Shoved down a tube.
Closer and closer you get, Billy. Fortunately, tonight I don't have long, so I got this for you. Be ready. The storm's brewing and it's about to start. And he will slap your chest. You feel and notice something spark, and you need to make another intelligence save.
I would just do that, like, brief, as he's about to talk, like, brief start to say something, and then just, like, tink when you do that.
Oh, and put this back in your ship. You guys might need it soon. As you make your save.
17.
Okay. You you time out for a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, raising hand to talk, just like to talk, and then
And you come to, and there is a sun starting to peek over the horizon. And there is
Now-
no him.
Now, I know there's a timeline that he's got to stick to. He's got important. But come on now, he really should let people at least finish the sentence of what they're saying. Clink, clink.
Alright.
Just
I
go
need
back inside.
Sorsha.
Johnny. Oh, I was gonna... Johnny.
While you're looking for Chani real quick, Sorsha, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm. Hmm. 22.
Okay. Chani, you get woken up by Billy, I think, coming down the hall. And probably knocking on the door is what it sounded like there, no?
Yep.
You are just like at the ass crack of your long rest finishing when he knocks on your door.
All right.
Like, it's up to you now. Like, what do you guys do?
You said all right, but that doesn't. It's not. That's not saying you're gonna open the door or anything. That's just you've acknowledged the statement.
Open door.
Okay. I don't know. You guys have just ignored him sometimes, so I have to see.
Hey, so Kelly came by.
Okay.
This needs to go back on the ship.
Take.
You recognize it. It's a piece from the ship's long-distance communication.
Don't know how I got it, but he said it should be put back on pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
Also said, yeah, shitstorms are coming pretty soon. Didn't clarify how, but yeah, seems like looks like they might be making another big move soon.
Okay. So then either here or somewhere else, probably.
Yeah, how's Sorsha? How was she doing after that whole thing last night?
Last I saw, in need of rest.
Got it. So we'll see her maybe tonight.
Maybe by the time I put this back.
Yep. Sorry about that, but I figured we kind of need long distance communication in case someone tries to contact us.
Yes.
I'll let you go put that back on.
Uh-huh.
Sorry I got you up. Sorry. Seemed kind of important.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So moving to try and put that back.
Yes.
You have the
Ship stuff? No.
Here's the ship one. Alright, this will be straight intelligence.
It probably involves wires and I have tanker kit. No? Okay. Hey, it's not terrible. It's 17 plus 5.
17. Not bad at all. Really good. Cuts it down from a, like, 7-hour project to, like, a 3. How the hell they remove this, you don't know. But it is a bitch to put back in.
Question.
You spend, like I said, the better part of 3 hours pulling Yep,
Is it inside or outside of the ship?
inside. You spend the better part of 3 hours pulling parts out just so you can slot it in where it's supposed to go, and then putting all of them back. It's not a part that's hard to insert in by itself. It's just getting to its access.
Yep.
Puts it down. Anybody wanting to do something with this morning before about noonish? Alright. Something around noon, actually. Sorsha, you actually wake up and feel fairly refreshed. You can remove 1 point of exhaustion from your 2.
Hell yeah.
And you slept fairly decently and had no real issues with any of it.
Good, good, good.
But you are hungry. It has been a minute since you've eaten.
It has been a minute since I've eaten.
You do have crackers and Sprite.
It's not enough.
It's not, but it
I have a
helps.
ravenous hunger.
Oh, yeah. So around noon, anybody in there will just see the door, psh, and Sorsha probably very quickly coming in for her food.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those big meals. It's like, normally eats a lot. This is like a 3-course meal all in of itself with how much is being pulled out. It is yummy.
Some Scooby-Doo type shit, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Like, the food she's putting down should not go down. If you're in there, you're just like, she's eating
she
more than
carrying,
you
like-
do at a normal meal.
Is she carrying like 20 plates where all you see is her legs?
No, I think it's more of getting the food set out on the table there and just going at it.
Still half
If
table
it makes
for
it to
food.
the table. She's eating more than you do, Valier.
Oh, that's something.
I had a rough day. Shut the fuck up.
Noted. Sips tea.
You try having your brain fucked with. It's not fun. Gets real tired.
I can only imagine. Well, actually, has he gone through anything some mind warpy?
Have you had your
before?
mind fucked with? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Have you been through exactly what she's been through? You have no idea what she's been through right now.
It's
I
real
wasn't actually
tiring.
just saying like just mind fuckery, just in
Oh
general.
yeah, you've dealt with mindfuckery. You have dealt with mindfuckery.
Sorry, just real quick. It's real tiring. Sue's baby. I can
Also
only
true.
imagine.
Having been in that spot, it is exhausting.
Got your bottle? Got your bottle?
I don't know why I could see him saying this to Sorsha.
She's just like tearing through different foods, getting halfway through. It's like, here, hold out a cup. You need to drink something.
Don't patronize me.
But anybody coming through the cafeteria for a little bit, next little bit here, will come across Sorsha.
I guess she's giving me like a cross look as they're coming in, making noise.
No, she doesn't have a hangover. You don't have a headache right now.
No.
You feel a little like wary and tired, but nothing excessive.
I'm a god.
Not in this campaign.
No, not in this campaign.
What you guys doing?
I'm repairing a ship and then working on the thing I started yesterday.
Oh, this is after you're done. You started at like I said, like 6 or 7 in the morning. You'd be done.
Then I'm working on the thing I started yesterday.
Okay. Make your crafting check.
I gotta make more checks. Oh my god. Is there a friend to
This
grant me
is-
advantage?
Am I?
I don't know.
Free
Is there?
to grant him advantage or her advantage, Johnny.
Then yeah.
You're so helpful.
I'm just gonna have an awkward breakfast.
27.
You could make it.
Yeah.
It will add a d6 because you succeeded wildly
Woo.
of lightning damage or electric damage, whichever it is in this.
Vernacular.
lightning.
Doesn't matter. And
Nope.
now we have the blueprint for which we can start cranking.
That's right. We have been talking about.
Sorsha's gonna pause for a minute and she's gonna look at the guy next to her and be like, "Who are you?"
You have not bet that this is true.
Oh, I thought we hit my us. I thought we did meet.
They did meet briefly, because
Yeah,
Sorsha
Briefly.
freaked out over him being Horseman.
but Sorsha fucked off, and who knows what she remembers.
Not much.
Mindfuckeries, guys. Mindfuckeries.
I thought we already met. I am Malia.
Why are you a horse?
My, my parents.
Interesting.
It is my race.
Interesting. Sips soup.
He's gonna have like a big old eye twitch, like half an aneurysm answering that.
She says soup. It's like a thick, like beef stew broth that is like sludging into her mouth right now.
You might want to chew.
I do not do that.
Okay, Kirby.
Does not understand reference.
That makes me sad.
It's okay, Sorsha doesn't understand centaurs.
No, Max understands reference. Sorsha does not.
Sips tea very slowly. Just squints.
The canonical confirmation that Kirby exists in Star Wars.
But has he had a crossover with the Spider Mandalorian?
Don't worry about it.
This is awkward.
Alright. You guys can make one of those today, right now, before we get too late in the day. Are you guys doing anything else today, or is this just everybody, around the ship?
Contest.
I'll drop off the design request I have, but they're busy, so
Well, at the moment, we're just machining, so if there's something new that needs made that isn't just machining,
Yeah.
put it into
They
the
have to be
thing.
there. You have to be there to operate some of these machines, but it is mostly hands-free for you.
the rapid fire sniper for getting a battery conversion in is one of them, which that could honestly just be a battery platform for basically any weapon using the energy bullets. But hey, you guys could get rich off of a military contract for that later, probably. Second one was
has to report it to the Sentinels, which means they can't pass.
Not of
not if Shani does it. But other one was making like an animated type shield equivalent, except being like a little AI, since you guys have made like AIs like the little Hornet drone and other such things to make a little floating shield around that just hovers around and stays around me.
Probably
Sorsha
not
wishes
something
to
that would
follow the
survive,
horseman.
but it may have a couple hit points.
She what?
I just
Sorsha
meant,
wants to follow the horseman.
I don't know where I'm going, ma'am.
Yeah, that's something for Matt
Hides
to
behind
agree
wall.
that that's crafting allowed.
This is. Oh, she's okay. I'm pretty sure he knows you're there.
So it sounds
Does
like
not
a
care.
long distance,
If you would
high
like to roll a
energy,
stealth check.
rapid fire battery.
I'm so
Yikes.
good at these.
Well, they're two
And-
separate.
Sniper.
But he's getting the summary of each individual item first there, so yeah, he knows it's two.
I got
So,
24.
Basically a modular.
What perception?
Basically a modular system that could go on a sniper rifle to be used for other energy-based weapons.
So
Like a
yeah,
battery,
at-
fire, at rapid fire.
a battery capable
And
of
then-
producing rapid fire,
said it
high
was
energy,
24?
long distance rounds.
Well, we
just-
already have the
okay.
battery making it work with a sniper.
Hold on. The rapid fire property would not come from the battery. That would have to be something worked into the weapon.
Yeah, it's the machinery. The battery just gives you the ammo supply, so you don't have to swap
Also-
every 5 seconds.
Crafting time is limited. If you start on
That
these,
means
you
it-
might
I
lose
got a
time on
22.
those. You do not see Sorsha.
She's
Yeah,
taking
I'm just-
notes.
I'm just giving them things for the back burner here to do as they go along.
Yeah.
And then
Just letting them know.
And then basically animated shield equivalent of, hey, let me use
Okay.
2 hands so I can have a shield going around somewhere.
I'm just going from one restaurant to another, tasting different
There's no
foods and
restaurants
what I
here,
like.
really. There's no restaurants here.
Okay.
This is like a tribal
Definitely.
clan.
Oh,
That's
There is.
I'm just-
You are not on
Yeah.
any city-based thing. This is like a tribal clan fortress area.
I'm just looking for food.
So it sounds like the distribution of work
There's
needs to
Sentinel
go
food.
thusly. Johnny
Yeah.
might be able to look into battery things, because that's more of like a
That's an
tinkery
arms tech skill.
types. Is it?
That's an arms tech skill because
Okay,
it's
so-
directly weapon-based.
That's
Definitely, yeah.
all Nima
And the
then. And
The
then
battery part's not the main part, it's the conversion of just
well,
instead of taking
step
this,
one.
it takes-
If we don't get step one, none of the other parts matter.
Yeah.
And then
You'll
the
put
other
the
one
gun.
is talk to Packet and tell it to make basically disposable drones that can fly around and catch bullets for people for a little bit.
He's wanting to make the equivalency of an animated shield, which would just be, for example, an energy shield that acts like it's a normal shield that as a bonus action floats around you so it frees your hand.
I'm aware of what it does, but to fabricate it
Well,
in little robot form would be create
But the way
something
you're
that can
describing it-
live for a little
the way
bit and then die.
This, to be fair, if you're saying this to Packet, this is what would fall under armor proficiencies.
And what you're saying sounds so much worse because they take an AoE attack and they're just gone.
Well, yeah, otherwise you have a magical piece of machinery that just can't die.
I mean, it's meant
Yeah,
to just.
look at the turret that shoots bullets
Maybe-
out the air.
All right,
I mean, look at all the
you
other.
guys are going back and
Okay.
forth on you guys are going
Yeah.
back and forth on this. We're getting nowhere.
Yep.
Continue. Just to say, this is something that would fall under your armor specialty, Johnny. If you still want to put it on Packet, you can.
Well, that's for the animation, have it move around part. The actual like design and build of it she can work on.
Okay. I guess I'll ask. You guys are making that today. I'll say this can start on something on a different day. You guys are still working on that. Designs, maybe. No, we're gonna say today. You guys are kind of busy with that. So is it just an empty day of a horseman being followed around and crafting?
What do I learn
Sounds
about
like
the
it.
horseman?
I don't know. What do you learn about the horseman? What does she learn about the horseman?
He has expensive taste when it comes to food.
That's going to be hard to learn because there's nothing around here that qualifies as expensive tastes.
Yes, that's why he's like putting his taking a bite of something, shaking his head a little bit,
You have
still walking
you
with
have-
it in his mouth, like spitting it into a napkin.
the ship's food canteen and the Sentinel canteen. That is about it.
He's
You are
not
on a
eating too much.
hostile. You are in a very hostile wildlands fortress. There is none of the standard city fare of anything.
He's making a face of sort of disgust whenever he eats something that looks that. Whenever he sees something that should be edible but is not, or somehow people think pass it as edible.
Prima donna. Writes it down in big words.
Billy, unless you have something else that needs
He likes
attention,
food. And he likes
please
food that
do
tastes
go
good.
around and tell other people that you received the threat.
I figured we would have that our little powwows we normally do. Just
Well,
pop open communicator, relay. Shit may hit the fan soon. We need to be ready to go if we need to go.
Alright.
I'm more meant across all parties involved, especially here.
Yeah,
They may not be in the loop of communicator.
that's fair. Told our guys I'll go scrounge around who I can. Chani, I may need to come bug you at some point dealing with the Night Sisters, unless they accept the relays like that. They probably should.
I would
get
say
to
grab Sorsha, but from what I've seen, that'd be a terrible idea.
From what I've seen, I don't think we need to bring her anywhere near those people again. Mostly for Sorsha's sake at this point. I'm surprised there was no lighting or anything across the table.
I have a feeling they know that they don't want to make bad.
Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna go tell people.
Alright. Who are you going to tell? You said you put it up across the band for everybody to hear. Of the party.
just across our standard communication.
And then
I don't remember what's her face who's in charge of the Sentinels here. I don't remember her name.
Shola Hill was the head sentinel for
Oh.
here right now. She was the
Shola.
recruiting lady that meets you guys. You say
I see
this
her-
as she's in
I was gonna say, I'll just ask someone around like where she is.
Oh yeah, she's over there. Take a left past that building, and knock on the first door on your right.
Thank you, partner.
That'll be her office.
Knock on office.
Nods and keeps walking, knocking the door. You hear it kind of like it just come in.
Let the slide door open. Yeah, I'll keep this real brief and quick. Got a communication last night. Shit may hit the fan soon. Don't know if it's going to be here or somewhere else. You should probably have people be a bit more ready.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a little bit more than just you coming in and telling me shit is gonna hit the fan off of a random communication you got.
Yeah, sorry. Trusted resource. Dark side people. We may be having a large incident. As in, expect a
Make a
large force of
persuasion
people or
check.
some very powerful people. Persuasion. Does Billy have persuasion even?
You have a modifier, regardless of what it is.
Mythweavers, please zoom out, please.
But you need
Okay,
to
there
see
we go.
this piece.
No, I needed it to actually finish
You can
scrolling
jump.
properly. Alright, it is a 1 modifier. Unless for some reason this is intimidating. I don't think it is, though. 14.
Okay.
Look, I'm just trying to go make a round to tell people. I gotta go tell the Night
I
Sisters.
will. Yeah, I will spread the word to them. We can let them know. I understand you are a droid, and I can see how that would go. I can let them know. I'll put out the notification to the rest of the Sentinels, I guess, to be on the watch for something.
I'm gonna call Sato personally here in a little while, after I tell the Night Sisters, but let them know other stuff.
Alright. You're heading back outside, and what's today's weather like? I'm curious. Raining. It's starting to rain.
Sounds pretty usual.
Yeah, it's not uncommon here on Dathomir.
I'm not the tallest thing around, am I?
No.
Okay, good.
There are literally mesas that are thousands of feet tall with trees that run the length of them and above.
I couldn't remember where we were positioned exactly, but at least I won't be the thing getting struck by lightning at the moment.
Good. I got a big ass lightning rod on my back.
I am a
Again.
big ass lightning rod. But yeah,
Again.
bigger things around. Let's see, where's the nearest place I can say relay something to the Night Sisters?
They just pointed out that they would go talk to them because you are a droid.
Yeah, I meant, but like, where's the actual like near? I'll just go where the nearest place is to find
You're walking in the Night Sister town. You could probably find one near their main central area. They're like the hold for them. You could probably find like towards the center area where you originally met the Night Mothers, where there'd be some Night Sisters.
Okay, I'll go over there. Wave one down.
Yes. What do you need, droid?
I have received information that there may be another large incident soon, and that forces should be prepared for defense. It's unknown if it will be here on Dathomir, around Dathomir, or dealing with another planet, but I figured you all should know so you are properly aware if something does happen. The term soon was vague, however, soon has been used recently within a few days to a few weeks, and I am unaware of your foresight capabilities or if you already know.
Let the threat be known, droid, and carries on.
Call Sato. Call Sato.
Call Sato.
Tell him same thing.
Okay. You call Sato. You relay the same thing. Just say this because we're going to be replaying the same conversation.
Yep. Nope. I'll tell him it came from Kelly,
Okay.
since that might be a bigger distinguishing there thing for Sato.
He seems more wary about the actual information, like not as in wary like the threat that is being said posed, but more of the source of information.
Yeah. Kelly's also the one who took out our communication the other night. I don't know how the hell he did that. That came from it took Chani a few hours to get that. I don't know how the hell he did that so quick and quiet.
I do not have the design of your ship, so I don't know.
Well, you've seen the things he pulls off. Anyway, I won't hold up any more of your time. You've got more things to do. Unless there's something you want to relay to everyone.
Not off the minute. I gave you the last little bit I had right now, like last night. I'm just trying to piece together things still. Very busy. Running back and forth a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully nothing happens to you guys there.
Hopefully so. That would be not great today.
Matt, I sent you a message. It's
What?
technical
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
My
Well,
phone. Go on. Thing.
everyone seems to be in a hurry, so I'll let you go.
And he hangs up. Nobody's been in a particular hurry. You talk to a dismissive person, dismissive of your existence, and then
That's
just
fair.
a captain who's doing paperwork.
And then Sato is actually probably in a hurry.
So when is Sato not busy is the question you can ask yourself.
That one is true. Okay, go be bored somewhere. I don't know. If there's a shooting range, I will be there.
There's a
Like,
shooting
different
range.
room.
Alright, so everybody's got their plans for the day. You're just to confirm I have it, Billy's at the shooting range. Source is following Valier around, and you two are crafting in the ship. I'll say today you can finish off your other rifle, Nima.
Hey.
And you guys can make a muzzle attachment for each.
Gimme.
Anything happening for this, or just skipping to the next day?
If it's raining outside, you're gonna
Sprinkle. Think of like a
That's
library.
great. If she's following, she's gonna see him pull out like a small lute, start playing, humming a tune. Just for the hell of it.
Writes that down.
Gotcha. Okay. The next day it is then. Anything happening?
Hey, Nima. I'm gonna claim this rifle. Can you give it the +1 once over while I try to draw up blueprints for this other thing? I know it'll take a little bit of time, but you'll probably be faster than I would.
I'm down to do so. Are you planning to use this rifle, or?
Yes, I
Someone else?
started that sentence with I've already claimed it.
Ah, yeah. I was just thinking about the least request.
Yeah, so am I. Get to work.
Think if it, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Get it back to you as soon as possible. I'll just put this to the side.
Worker bees work.
All about the project I'm currently working on. Go try to help fix Johnny's rifle.
It's not even fixing. It's more like finding the shit that we don't have in like the mass production engine and just upgrades.
Upgrade it to do a little bit better.
Okay.
While I'm at it, should I do it to my
Some
own?
of that.
You probably should.
I already did it to my own.
Look at you. You're so fast.
Well, as the next morning rolled around, the rain has picked up to a very heavy, steady storm. Are there any plans for the day?
Is there anything broken on the ship?
Not really. I'm just seeing what you guys are.
Hey, Nima, you getting worried that he hasn't made us roll yet? I am.
Well, right now you're just
Usual.
cleaning and checking on your rifles. You made the pieces and did them yesterday.
Well, we gotta start on the other stuff, and then he's making that upgrade. I'm making blueprints.
Shuffled his off to that.
Oh, I'm not.
Right.
The DM has resigned that you will never
Make
roll
another
below
con
a
save.
25.
Possibly.
Make it a con save, Sorsha.
You will never roll below a 25. All your creations are successful.
Excellent. That'll really streamline things.
Except I rolled a
21.
19.
21. Alright. Your next level of exhaustion is gone.
Hell
You are
yeah.
at 0 now.
Now, whenever Sorsha wants to actually give us the goddamn story.
Sorsha's waiting on a town meeting.
I was gonna say, when has she ever interrupted you guys when you bury yourselves in the labs?
The most she's done is watch.
But, if nothing will happen, I would like perception checks from Sorsha and Valier if you guys don't have any plans.
Alright.
This is your
Perception.
chance. Interrupt me.
Perception.
Oh, wow, that is a nat 20 for 28.
Wow. You.
And
I
then
got
Sorsha cough
11.
cough 39. No, okay.
Okay. So, do you need a minute?
I think I got her. She's
Okay.
just being noisy.
That's okay. I just make sure you didn't need a minute. So, as you guys are going about your day, Sorsha and Valier, this is a very important, everybody as well, but especially you two. Where is everybody?
I'm still just kind of wandering around the area.
We're in the dungeon.
Probably watching.
Alright,
videos.
I'll roll a chance for you.
Oh, I forgot we're in. Okay, I forgot where we're at. Sorry.
Yeah, just
You could wander around the Night Sister fortress and then up around the ships. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll just roll for where you are then. Sorsha, where are you?
I was assuming I'm still following the horseman.
Okay,
Day 2. Let's go, bud.
Billy.
probably with Johnny and Nima if they need anything heavy moved.
All right, and then you two are still in the Tinker Toys.
We're in the dungeon.
Yeah, the Tinker
Tinkering
Toys. Gotcha.
away.
So you two are. Let's actually see where you are. You know what? No, one of you guys roll. One of you two roll me a
Thaddeus,
d6.
do you have the stats for the rifle?
Yes. Yes, I
Send
do.
me them. And also, did he manage to make it better?
That was him finishing it off. This was what you guys have: the base rifle plus the modification,
Okay.
Okay.
the electric one. Sorsha or Medina, what are your d6s? Or Valier, sorry, I'm still getting the name right.
What are my what?
So one of
Guess
you two
what?
need to roll me a d6.
Guess what? You're cute.
6.
Okay.
All right,
I
6.
guess we'll take it.
So you guys are
wanna
somewhere
try?
like
Put
starting
one
into
bucket.
the more Night Sister area of the this hold. I say that like the whole thing is Night Sister, but there's a section of it that has been essentially set aside for the Sentinels to operate in.
What?
I changed it earlier.
Sorsha's a big responsibility.
Okay.
That's fair.
It's
You never
Johnny's
know what
turn
she'll
to
get
change
into.
it.
No, I'm busy.
Are you good?
It should be good.
Okay. So you guys are wandering around, like I said, starting into the more like still occupied by Night Sister regions.
do it?
Trying to move.
Could
Yeah.
I don't know when you're stopping. You're stopping to talk to people. I don't want to interrupt the thing.
Yeah, you're fine.
So heading that way. During all of this, you start to feel a slight vibration in
Your
your
eyes.
hooves.
Wake up.
And at first,
Like,
you passed off as machinery because ships coming and moving around rattles things a
Okay.
bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But then you actually start to feel something getting close in the forest.
Mhm.
Before underground, near the base of that big, massive, spiraling, the big, massive not spiraling, tiered building that seems to be like the center column of this whole cavern erupts in stone and shrapnel and fragments. I would like both of you to make dex saves. As everybody else feels and hears a loud eruption and explosion of stones and fragments.
Hey, Johnny.
It actually shakes some, and the ship rattles and parts, like tools and such, will fall off the walls for you guys.
10.
Billy's
Yours,
here,
Medina?
so-
One second.
There was Valier.
Right. Oh, 19, 20, 23.
Okay. So, Sorsha, you take 10 piercing damage, you take 5 Valier, as shrapnel explodes and flies out at a high velocity towards you guys. Thankfully, neither of you are knocked prone, because neither of you failed terribly.
But then, okay. Good thing it's low DC.
Pull a piece of shrapnel out and just. Ow.
General environmental effects aren't generally insane disease.
I can step out real quick if you need me to.
And you
Step out if you need me to.
Are you stepping in?
Like,
Yeah, you-
watching the dispatch.
This is kind of a moment, like, if you have to step out, we gotta...
I'm just getting out of the room. My girlfriend's about to vacuum.
Okay, I was gonna say, see, that's what I was checking. It's like, there's gonna have to be a pause if you have to step out.
Nah, just focus some stuff real quick. She's gonna vacuum and that would drown all the noise, and I don't think you'll appreciate that very much.
That would
It's okay.
effectively be a pause.
He's gonna
One second.
vacuum, and
No,
then it's gonna set the bait.
I'm gonna watch her from a.
She's gonna use the vacuum,
One
which is gonna reset the baby off.
That's probably accurate.
Okay. Okay.
Johnny, Ema, that sounds like shit hitting the fan.
And when you
See
guys
where
are
it's
good.
coming from?
Alright, you guys can make perception checks. As this rubble has set off, dust clouds are in the air. People and sentinels are rushing out of spots and locations. And the air stations positions.
Alright.
Sorcerer, you can also make a perception check while you're here.
Yeah, we shouldn't use the ship guns in their village.
24.
You would kill your own teammates.
We shouldn't.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got a 22.
22 and 24. Alright, you see up ahead, just barely starting to peek through the smoke. And more accurately, more specifically, you will start to feel it in the forest as individuals start pouring out of a hole and swarming outwards. Including, specifically for Sorsha, a very familiar signature.
No. Horseman, we gotta leave.
Actually, two very familiar signatures. You got really high. You just beat stealth checks. Pouring out, you feel the ever massive and imposing, overwhelming pressure of Soliri.
So if
And you feel the broken...
I know shit's fucked.
You feel the presence, and yeah, shit's fucked is what your reaction to it is last time you ran into this, you guys ran. Like, not her specifically, but like something on this level. Your squad left and ran. You also feel, you'll feel this too, but you won't recognize it, a very broken, red, twisted aura. Amidst what seems like dozens of people pouring out of mostly force, but also some without. I'd say about half and half, actually.
Yeah,
what are you guys doing?
Normally I fight, but
we gotta go.
Yep, hop on.
There are soldiers like other. This isn't you guys alone, by the way. There are soldiers pouring from around you towards the pools of people. You guys up there feel it?
Sorsha doesn't care. Sorsha's scared of big, scary lady, so she's bailing.
So you guys
This
just
is where we're
try and
dead.
run? Yeah.
Matt,
Yeah.
did Sorsha recognize Mr. Red and Twisted?
Yes, it's Aegis.
Okay, you say I didn't hear if you said you recognized one and then said the
No,
other.
yeah.
didn't
No,
place
she
the other.
recognizes it. It's Soliri and Aegis present right now.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are running. What are you guys doing up top? In the ship.
Well, this is where we're different. They're people and they need help.
If they're
Do what now?
This
Hold
is
on,
where
there's
Valley-
Yeah?
Where Valley's different. He's a protector. There's people going to fight and they're not running.
They're not. That's what I was saying. You're not alone. There are soldiers swarming towards the zone of explosion as well.
He's gonna go aid.
Sorsha, are you still running?
Morale is possibly the most important thing on a battlefield.
Shush.
You know what it is.
What are you guys doing?
It's true.
I know, but I'm saying you're trying to. This is their choice. Let them make the decisions.
I guess I'm going to help because I don't want to see the horseman die.
All right. You guys are heading into the battle. What is everybody up top doing before we roll initiative?
Okay.
Crying.
Is it stuck?
Packet, are there ships up above?
We don't have time for a lot of talk here. This is
Is
what
it-
are you doing?
Enemy ships incoming question.
Yeah,
No.
that's basically it. Yeah. No.
Nothing.
Okay,
from
there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing to shoot down. Let's go. Let's get going.
Acquire armaments, get the ship locked down, and, if need be, ready to take off.
Now, this is what I'm going to tell you guys before you guys do all your process. Try to say all your processes. You are, with the new movement thing I'm letting happen in these, at least 3 turns away from getting to them.
You being
maybe
us,
4.
I'm assuming.
You
Okay.
guys.
I am.
You don't.
I am-
So lockdown or any of that, you can. If you stop to do that, that will take time.
That's more or less telling Packet and the people that are on the ship, get this started, and then we head out and survey the situation proper.
I move much faster than party.
You
You
make
do?
me move much faster than party.
All right. Heading out. So I would like everybody to roll initiative.
You're gonna buy shit.
Yes, I know, Brain. It's a funny image. Haha, you're under attack by the mole people. Ship cannon, pow. No more mole people. But not today.
Also, no more teammates.
Yeah. That's why it's
Yeah,
not
we've done-
today.
Yeah, she's done it
Sorsha
before.
doesn't want to die.
I go last. Well, maybe
No, you
not,
don't.
but probably.
I go last.
What's your... Well, you probably don't have a +5, do you? You probably go last.
No, I have a +5.
Ah, we go
So,
same time, which is last.
Oh. Yeah.
Hold
Something
on, I'm
one of
filling
you
out
big
part of
ones.
the
Wait, I can re-roll.
I go last.
I go
Come
second
on.
to last.
Damn it.
So
Yeah.
I gotta roll.
Yep, everybody has to roll.
I was hoping one of you guys would go before me.
I'm only for some reason 19,
So
20,
what? We could run slightly in front and
23.
then you pass us? Like fucking Usain Bolt?
Hold on a second. I'll go through a list and get everybody's thing.
No, so
Alright.
you guys could give me the movement speed boost.
These are for the enemies. These are for the allies.
1 second. She has dirty
Well, if
dagger.
Allies goes before you, then possibly one of our crewmates could walk by.
I don't know if our crewmates can tech cast for that.
Oh no.
So, 25 to 20.
23.
All right.
Well, the music playlist is scared.
20 to 15.
15.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You know, 2 of us got 6.
Okay.
Well, one of us got 6. The other one probably got 7.
Say her. 15 to 10.
11.
This is not turning out great, guys.
Yeah.
If it roll,
Johnny's
When
initiative
does it
real low.
occur?
Organization. Okay.
Times like this, I miscounts initiative.
Yup, that's a problem. Alright, so there's this then. There's Billy. 2. And then you two both got 6?
I have an 8 now.
Ah, look at you.
Oh,
You re-rolled and got a 3.
Alright. Well, yeah, what are you doing is all this has exploded in front of you. You feel 2 very strong presences in the force. Numerous small ones, both allies and enemy. All rushing to meet at a head-on collision.
You gotta locate the little lady.
Sorsha, I assume, would be close if you wish to be. You said picking her up and throwing her on the back at one point.
Is she taking that offer still, or is she kind of?
Up to her.
I'll take the offer.
All right, then she is on your back as you pulled her up right before initiative started.
Okay. Look at how this works. How does this form work? Or is it just active all the time, but then ally?
Generally, you have to activate their abilities, but there are some that are probably active all the time.
I gotta see how this.
Something to
Grab my
note,
face
you
shroud.
are approximately 120 feet away from the explosion center, epicenter.
If it's a
Yeah, it's-
lightsaber form, those are bonus actions.
Depends on
No,
what's
it's
happening here, what he's using.
It's not. I just mean it's archetype in general.
He has a number of abilities there.
Oops.
So, coming to Surge, what are you guys doing?
Okay, that's the form. Okay, gotcha. I guess we're going towards it.
Going towards it. All right. What's your
Big ass sword and shield at ready.
what's your movement speed?
I want to say it's 30.
It's
Or is it
probably
40?
faster because you're a horse. But I don't know if you have any additives on top of everything.
It's 40.
It's 40. All right. 40 feet. To get there, you could dash to get closer if you wish.
I'm gonna catch up to the men.
All right. So you're actually still almost at. You're just at the forefront of everybody because you were closer than most of them when they started. As you start running in.
Well, I wouldn't
As you start
compare.
running in, I'll say you can get. As you start running in.
Fairly close to him.
Okay. As you start running in towards all of this, pouring out of it are a number of soldiers. Currently in front of you are about 5 individuals in dark cloaks and 8 individuals that look very similar to, like, very tribalistically dressed almost. Pants, tops, very light, made of like what look like skins and the such. A number of decorative tattoos covering their body.
Any of those where the big force shit came from?
They're coming from that direction, but none of them are the big force shit.
How far away are they?
Them, as you're running in, you're meeting towards them. If you, at the end of your 40 feet, you guys were running, you'll meet the front line of them.
Oh no! As soon as I get within 30 feet, I'm throwing a big ass sword at them.
That's literally immediately. You move 10 feet and throw your sword. Make your attack roll. Are you throwing at some of the dark cloaked figures, or are you throwing at the other ones? The more monkish looking individuals.
Those guys.
No. Catches his sword,
You
throws
thought
it
it was
back
a
full
joke.
force. How does that work? I
You thought
don't
it
know.
was-
That's definitely not going to be like those guys. I tell you that. It's
What's your attack roll? And who are you
before
targeting?
modifier, it's going to be one of the dark rope fire motherfuckers, and that
Alright.
is a 19 plus
That hits.
5.
Actually, that crits with your sword, I believe.
Oh, it does. Holy shit. Ah. My book is in the other room. Damn it. My notes are in the other room with all the weapon properties.
You may need those.
Yeah, we
Yes,
are
but
starting
this
combat.
Yes.
You might want to
just
mute
grab it.
yourself and run in and grab them real quick.
Give me one hand too.
Well, I tried to give you guys time to talk.
It's okay,
What
they
you
had
do
tasks to do.
wish to. You act
Crafters
like
had
I
crafting
punish
to
you.
do.
You act like I punish you guys for taking an hour or so to talk.
Do you not?
No, normally I let you guys' invention still slide, even though you guys take that hour to that big hour or two out of your days to go talk and do some stuff. That's small like that, because I like it when you guys talk and have interactions.
Makes the world feel more alive. Understood.
You guys actually figure out what you're doing instead of we sit here awkwardly for 5 minutes when nobody wants to answer what they're doing for the day.
Well, maybe we'll get to see the Night Mother do some stuff. That'll be fun.
I can
Maybe
change
it would
that
be
real
fun.
quick.
Can you bring the thing to me?
Oh, okay. I got you. Is it in here?
Nope.
And out there.
But now we see if someone gets shot.
So here's where I'm going to explain something kind of fun. I saw it recently. It is called a sprint mechanic. Effectively, you abandon all of your normal effects on your churn for increased movement speed. So I think I believe it's 5 times your base movement. You can't do anything extreme like back and forth, loop to loop, and all that. But general running you
Straight
can, and attacks at opportunity are made against you with advantage. I'm not going to say straight line because a straight line is honestly useless in most situations. That's why I just said nothing overly fancy.
Near straight lines.
Nothing overly fancy. No like ducking, bobbing, hard weaves. There's curves and turns you can make.
I really want to be 120 feet away, but there's a 5-foot edge on this doorway.
What about what?
And if you are
Just
sprinting and you try to dead stop quarter like that, you may have to make checks. Something like that is a possibility.
Okay.
Flap! Looney Tunes your way through.
Out here.
I mean,
This is the
Well,
concept
nice
of you've
idea.
abandoned all forms of combat readiness and you are just dead sprinting. You still have your reaction though. That's not consumed by this, just to say.
Okay.
are you bringing this up for us to use now?
Yes.
Possibly.
All right. Can I jetpack with it?
Oh, actually, my
It's
key on
movement
this weapon is +3. So yeah, 17 to 20 will crit.
Yes, so 19 is a crit.
I left this fucking.
Okay, let me read some more. Do.
What was your answer, Matt?
Yes.
Heavy.
This is why we read our sheets.
Yes, I have a tiny note. I need a bigger notebook.
He's trying to read, but the print is very small.
Oh, it's because I was using that gel pen, so it was kind of blotted.
This is either a butterfly or I have a +4.
My D12. Where's my D12? Is this 12? Okay, D12. It's heavy, so it's +3.
Actually, yeah. Okay. Another fun rule that'll probably come up here is one I saw called Cleave that I find really fun. Extra damage, if could hit somebody else reasonably, will hit them.
Step 1, deal enough
For
damage
example,
to
if you
kill
have
something.
2 minions. For example, if you have 2 minions standing near each other and they have 12 health each, you do 24 damage, you just cleave through 2 minions with a swing.
12 health
Is all the
minions.
damage double, or is it just the
Bulky
dice roll
fucking
double?
minion.
All dice.
Just the
all
dice
dice damage. All dice are doubled. The modifiers are not.
Okay, so that's... I'm not using any of the thing with it, it's just a throwing weapon, that is... Okay, so I'm actually taking 20... 28 damage.
28 damage. You swing, you just hurl this forward, and it flies through the first guy, cuts through him at the waist, and slams into the one behind him, damaging her a decent bit. Before you just right back to your hand.
Pretty sure I have multi-attack, right?
You have multi-attack.
It's going in.
You have 2 attacks in a round. You have 2 attacks per action.
It's nice off the wreck.
Boom.
Medina?
Uh,
You're dirty.
for the crit, does it have to roll a 17 on the dice?
On the die.
Okay.
It has to be in that range before any modifier is added. Just like a nat 20 is a nat 20 is a critical only if it's before modifiers.
Good. I just wanted to clear that up, that's all.
Guess what? I love you.
It doesn't matter, I was a nat 20.
Even if you keep
Roll your damage.
What is up with this? What this?
Oh, don't worry. I'm used to your guys' criticals.
What do you mean? What is this? This is standard procedure.
That's
Pretty
another
well.
28.
28. All right, you cleave through 2 more people as you toss it. Just this time, like diagonally, just shears through another 2 of the Darksiders. I'm gonna say, since that's what you're aiming for at first.
Yeah. They look like monks. I know. I've been in combat enough to know.
You realize monks
throw
in this case.
anything.
I'm not necessarily saying a class. I'm just saying an appearance, right?
Yeah,
But
just
continuing
a look. They
on.
have a look.
Anything else you would like to do? That is your action. That is 10 feet of your movement. How would you like to finish your turn?
Let me look at this. Oh, what is that? What is that? Fuck. Wrong thing.
Medina? What
Birds.
happening?
Where's our remote?
Damn it. Sorry. Trying to find a spell. I didn't write it. I wrote it down, but I don't.
Well, what is the power you're looking for?
Battle mind.
Battle Mind?
That's
Is
what
that
it
the one
is.
that it adds a D4 to things, I believe? Let me
Oh.
check. I will search.
I'm trying to, but it's not loading to mine.
That is why I'm searching. What level power is that?
What's your TV show?
Medina? What level power is
that? Second. That's an action. I can't really use it anyway, right?
Nope, you've already used your action to attack twice.
That's bonus action. Berserk.
Okay, bonus action rage.
Yep.
Are you going to continue moving, or are you done?
They can come to me.
Do what?
They can come to me.
Okay. It's that turn next. And that turn next. That's what they are doing. Sorsha, what are you doing?
Do I see Solari?
You do not yet. You know she's not far away, but you are not near. She is not in sight right now.
How many people are around me?
There is a number of soldiers coming from behind to assist,
What?
and there are 10 enemies in front of you still.
Okay.
2 of them are the Dark Cloaked organization members, and then 8 of them are these, like I said, simple or like more simple clothing, monkish wearing clothes, kind of similar to what T-Lock would wear
Oh.
before all of the costumes. Though they have shirts.
Very important.
What you doing?
I am going to. I'm gonna look at one of the more important guys. I'm gonna shoot at them. The more important looking guys.
Right now you can tell it's generally mooks. It's effectively, do you want to target one of the force users or one of the monkish people?
Let's do a force user.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him with Arlo.
I will say,
Insightful fighting first.
okay. Make a insight check. This is mostly a formality, I realize.
Does that auto transfer? Would she be better off aiming?
Insightful fighting does not auto transfer. If she wanted
Yeah.
to aim to get advantage instead, you could do that.
What's auto transfer?
It doesn't. You'd have to re-up it against every person individually. It only works on one person at a time. Or you could aim to get advantage and sneak attack that way.
Then I'll aim.
Otherwise, there's a lot of die rolls.
And you don't have to worry about the movement penalty because you're on the back of a horseman.
Haha.
What do you hit?
Hold on. $21.
Oh, easily.
Sorry, I have to math. Math is hard.
It is sneak attack. I'm honestly assuming this first person's dead. I'm just curious the amount of overkill she has.
I like to overkill.
All right.
34.
Yeah, you fire, and two of them, like, they just, again, principal of center mass, just slam into one of them as they're running forward and blow them backwards off their feet. But you watch as two of the prongs continue onwards and slam into the person behind them,
Hell
which in this
yeah.
case is just one of the monkish people, not one of the force wielders.
Yeah. Would it be a bonus action to grab my harpoons?
You already used your bonus action to aim.
I was asking if it would be.
And no, because it's a harpoon. Getting it and like pulling it out of a meaty chest is gonna take a second. It'd probably take an action to pull harpoons out.
Okay.
That said, I would be like, oh, here's a target. There's 4 of them. You can grab all 4, pull them out real quick as an action, but that's probably what it'll take. And you do massive damage as it slams into the thigh of one of those monkish people and tears through it.
I only used 3 of my harpoons. Excuse you.
It's an all or nothing harpoon.
Then
You do not have that option.
more.
You have
It is 1 or 4.
mode and you have single mode.
You know, I forgot that it was 4. I thought it was 3. So, you know, it's a little bit extra of an overkill.
Roll another d6.
But I forget what I said.
You said 34.
40.
Okay. So instead of that extra, it is that extra.
I get a question.
No, never mind. You just kill the man behind him. You kill the monk behind him, too.
Hell yeah!
What's your question?
The guardian auras, are they always active?
Guardian auras, unless specified, are active.
Okay, I was just reading that. Is it?
All right, it is these guys' turn. They are not going to approach you as you guys are intimidating. Well, your force user will not. He will hold out his hand and lightning will rocket from their hand at you.
Okay, we have resistance.
Specifically to you. You have resistance to all force powers, or is that the one you took?
You and friendly creatures within 5 feet, you have resistance to damage from force powers.
Okay.
I chose
Oath of the
Oracle.
Ancients.
That is a plus that 22 to hit. Does that hit you?
Technically, no, because I have the do will bash. Actually, no, never mind. It does because that plays it just meets.
Yes. So, all right, 22 hits. You will take probably not a lot of damage because of resistance.
Does rage help with
Yeah,
resistance?
Rage helps you resist the
Physical, right?
kinetic and energy damage, but this is a force power because
Yeah.
of your aura. So it would normally
Gotcha.
be 12 lightning damage, which is half to 6 for you. Now these guys are going to rush to meet ahead because it hasn't been the other turns. You guys are at the very front of the line. That leaves 7 people to rush you to.
Hmm.
4 of them are going to be at the big horseman, and then 3 of them are going to be at the person on the back. So, horseman, are you ready? 6. That's a miss. That's 23. Does that hit?
My class is 22.
Okay. That's a hit. And that's a hit. 3 hits, 1 miss. You watch as they all run forward at you, pulling out a set of short blades each. Each has one that's a slightly curved, almost like a thinner scimitar. So you take 8 kinetic and 6 necrotic on the first strike. So 4, you have the kinetic to 4. I don't think you resist the necrotic though, because this is not a force power nor the base damage types. So that's 10 damage total there. 5 kinetic. I'm gonna half these for you and just give you their totals if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so 2. That's 8 total there, and then the final one is. Oh man, that hurts me. 9 to 4, so 6 total there. So you took 24 damage there total.
All right.
Sorsha, they're coming at you. I'm not giving them advantage because you're up on horseback, and they can't flank you as easily.
Hell yeah.
$13 misses, right?
Yes.
18?
No.
18 hits, so 2 hit you.
Ew.
What?
Can I uncanny dodge on the back of a horse?
You can. What did you say, Medina?
Oh wait, no, man, we didn't link up. Can't do it. Fuck.
Yep.
God
So-
damn it.
You take 9 damage on the first one. Give kinetic and
Yes, you have.
necrotic. This is for Sorsha, not for you. You can half whichever one of these you want. You take 11 damage on the next one.
Actually, no, I think I can use this. This says when it's channel my channel to 4, so that have to go with the way the.
What is the ability you're trying to use?
Shield. When the ally is hit by a weapon while it then takes feeding, you can use your reaction to expend use to channel the force to attempt to divert the attack. When you do so, the damage the chosen ally takes from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your wisdom or
You can use that, yes.
plus your guardian level.
Yes,
Save
you can use that
for
on
when
one of
I'm-
these attacks, but you can
It's
only
a
use it
big
on one of them.
ouchie.
Okay.
How many
Gotcha.
times can he use that?
Do what?
How many times can he use that?
Uncanny dodge? Once around.
No, him. His
Him?
thing.
I don't know. It's up to him. He has the uses in front of him.
It's
You need a
reaction.
moment.
My channel the force. How many?
It's a
It's
reaction.
usually wisdom or charisma modifiers.
I'm guessing wisdom because I'm good.
All right, then that is how many you have per long rest, unless there's any other ways to recover them for you.
Okay. So 4 times.
So that'll be one of them. You're going to half one of these damages. You have 12 on that last one. Did you get it? 12 damage was that last attack. Did you add that in already?
You hit me 3 times?
Yes, that's right. I shouldn't have rolled that last one. Thank you. All right. Are you reducing one of those? You have to one. Or are you trying to reduce the other one?
Which one was the big one? Where's the big one?
Neither of them were big. These are little guys hitting you.
No.
Okay.
They're... Yeah.
I think she took like 6 and 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So not a lot. Or 9 and 8 damage. It's not a lot per hit on these. Do you want to use it still or no?
No, because that would completely nullify it because my guard level is 8.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking. All right.
No.
Next turns. Everybody else is you're gonna see as at the end of this, as you watch, more people are rushing out of the crater outwards, and they are spreading in a number of directions, including towards you guys. You watch as 2 more force users and 5 more of these other monks start to pour out at you.
Yep.
You're not going up there and leaving me with her. Never gonna get shit to. Fuck it. You're staying. You're just gonna cry your own.
Billy, you are up.
Billy. I say how far
You are
does it
in
take
the
you?
ship right now. It will take you at what's your speed?
50.
50. Are you using that sprint option?
The new one?
Yes, the one I was offering there, because that is a fun idea for a lot of things for distances.
I feel like getting out of the ship kind of defeats the purpose of that, and that is moving around a lot of things.
I mean, when I say moving around a lot of things, you can't do like, I want to sprint while doing acrobatic parkour shit or ducking and weaving between things. Like running down hallway to get out, I will let work.
Good from like where
I'm
Chani
meaning
and
over the top things you cannot do like that.
from where Chani and Nima are, could they make it to the door and such? Like
Out of the ship?
Yeah.
What are their movement speeds? 30?
Yeah, they're standard.
They could probably make it just out of the ship.
I will wait at the one of you guys give me that speed boost thing you done before. I'll be waiting at the door, and I'll get to the outside of the door to just have arms ready to go.
All right. That is your whole thing there.
Just
the Night
basically
Sisters, you watch as coming out, you can start to sense more people coming out of the what's the term? The large pillar tower in the middle. However, you recognize these signatures as different than what is coming out of the crater itself. These are the Night Sisters moving in and starting to thin numbers. And now the Sentinels have caught up to you from behind, and they're going to start attacking. You watch as they take out. That's not great. That's not terrible. They take out 4 of these monkish people in front of you, as a number of them start opening fire and a couple rush forward with sabers. Or another assortment of melee weapons. Nima, you're up. What are you doing?
You say it was we can get to the doorway by the end of our turn. Is
Yes,
that
if you
action
use
as
that
well?
sprint option, you can make it to the door.
I don't
Here it
have the make
What is
robot
that?
move faster spell.
I have the robot use faster.
You won't be
spell,
able
but
to
I
cast
can't
it this
use
turn.
with sprinting. No.
Yep. That is the trade-off. You cannot do anything else with this during these.
But they can make it to the door.
They can make it to the door.
I can at least make it to the door, so I'm gonna try to make it to the door. That's all I can
All
do.
right. Chani,
I want to go outside too, after I make sure people
Gotcha.
are keeping the ship all nice and safe and ready to not be taken over.
I'm gonna
Yay.
let you just say you're shouting at them as you run.
Yes.
You're shouting at people as you run. Value, you're back up.
Don't go into my workshop.
Or do.
Delete my history.
Touch his things.
I think it's safe to assume I won't be necessary for a minute, so I'll
Am I
be back.
surrounded by enemies right now?
What?
Am I surrounded by enemies right now?
Yeah, there's a number of monks rushing up to you. They took out 2 of them that were around you, and a number of the ones that were also rushing out of the crater from the smoke. But you still have another 8 monkish people and 3 force users because of reinforcements coming out of the smoke at the end of the turn.
Our units near me.
What?
Are there any of
Yes.
friendly units near us?
There are a few coming closer to you. A couple of them had entered the melee with the ones that were around you, and there's a number of them that are only like 15, 20 feet behind you with rifles now, or assortment of other weaponry. What you doing?
How close are the enemies around me?
There are 2 of them right on you, and there is a number of them maybe 30 feet away.
Okay, never mind. Who was the one that hit me?
There's 2 of them on either side of you that hit you.
Yeah, okay. They're about to get since they got the rage going and I have berserker style, they're getting a whacking.
All right, make your attacks.
If I remember correctly, I guess it counts for both of them since they both hit me. Wrong thing. I think they take. Where is it at? I have it somewhere. No, I'm not. What's it? Possession. Sales. Okay, so yeah, they take additional damage equal to my strength modifier. If the creature's dealt damage since the start of your last turn. So
Do you need a moment, Medina?
yep. 1 second. Okay, so 16 plus. $41. That's a 16, so it's not.
No, 16 on the die is not critical for you, but that is going to be more than enough to hit. Do your damage. Hello? Did I get
23.
drunk, guys? Oh, never mind.
Nah.
No, 23.
23 damage as you just barely take through one of the guy on your left with a massive flourish and just nick the guy next to it. Then a guy on your other side.
Oh, he's getting wagging too.
Literally did 1 extra point of damage to him.
Since he hit me last turn, he takes the extra damage too.
This is Khalif rule. This is the sum total from the first one
I'm saying
transfers over.
when I smack him, he's gonna take the extra damage.
Okay, I was gonna say no.
If
Cleave
he-
rule
if
would
he
just
hit
be
me last turn.
excess damage, but with a different attack, that's different.
Oh, but he also got a critical. He got a 17 on that
All
one.
right.
Jesus.
Well, there's nobody else in
God.
range, and he is dead. I'm assuming from your criticals.
That's 20 plus.
Nope, he's dead.
30.
He's dead. He's dead.
3? Yeah.
He's dead. That's why I'm trying to stop you before you have to go too far on yourself. He was dead when you said 20, and I knew you had more to go. All right, that is your 2 attacks. You have a bonus action and movement left. There is nobody right around you at the moment. There is only people 30 feet ahead of you.
Oh. Bonus action. We're linking up.
I have no idea what that means.
Bonus action. Synchronize stance with one ally of your choice within 10 feet for you for 1 minute. While on the stance, one per turn, you can hit a creature with an attack. The chosen ally has advantage.
Alright.
She just woke the baby. God damn it! I just got her to sleep.
So next turn, that'll start activating.
It is not
Doesn't
horse
have
Voltron.
next turn. Makes against the same target before the end of your next turn. Additionally, once per turn, when the chosen ally hits a creature with an attack, you have advantage with the next attack you make against the same target before the end of the next turn.
Basically, it's a permanent advantage if you guys are ganging up on somebody. Good to know. You give each other advantage on targets to hit.
Mhm.
Correct? Okay, that'll start taking next turn, or Source's turn whenever she starts hitting people. Or actually, I don't know who you're syncing up with. I just assume it's only team member besides.
Yep.
I have a question. Is it specifically melee or just attacks?
Since buff turn when the creature when you hit a creature with an attack. When chosen
Okay.
chosen
That's all
ally
I
has
need to
advantage
know.
on next deck.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's just on hit.
So, that is your turn expended. Are you moving forward or are you staying here?
How far are the other ones coming?
30 feet ahead of you.
I move up like 10 more feet.
Okay, so they're going to be 20 feet away. That's Aegis's turn. That's Celeri's turn. Night Mother's turn. Saoirse, what are you doing?
How many people are still around?
In front of you, there are another 5 of the monkish people and 3 of the force users.
Cool, cool.
As combat is kicking off around you all. I would say both of you can start to feel a building like activations of force within the tower up ahead of you.
How many did you say?
3 force users, 5 monkish people. Currently in sight.
Gonna bonus action reload Arlo.
Okay.
And is there anybody that I could get possibly sneak attack?
Not immediately, but you know these people are about to rush forward that are your allies as well. So that might give you something if you held it.
How do I help?
You would just say you like to hold your attack or hold your action, and then whenever the situation occurs, you can use your reaction to do whatever that action is.
Oh, then I would like to hold my action
Okay.
to wait for someone to get in sight.
That is that. Are you staying on your horse, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. That is the enemies. They are all going to proceed forward. I'm going to say 2 of the 3 force users are going to descend on you guys, and one of the monks is going to help them, and the other monks are going to start into the crowd. Because you guys are very obviously the threat. They rush forward brandishing their weapons. And I'm not going to say they get advantage because you have people around you to help block that. So this is 3 attacks. 4 attacks. 2 against the Valier, which is +8. So 22 is the lowest.
I said
That's
22
your
is lowest.
AC. That's the lowest of the 2. I think that hit your AC, and then Source.
Mhm.
Well, one's a 10 for Sorsha. Why is this happening? Nope. Yep,
You
the other
fool.
one's a
You can't
19.
hit someone on a horse.
I can't hit someone on a horse. It's a 19 hit.
Well, duh.
I don't know your AC. Alright, they don't do a lot per melee swing. It's +4, so 5 energy damage on the first one, half to 2. 6 energy damage on the second one, half to 3. And Sorsha, you take 12 energy damage on the one that actually manages to get up and swing through and score across your thigh.
Uncanny dodge.
You can do that. Half it to 6. And then the rest are going to attack the Sentinels, who lose a couple members to the assault. You watch as 3 Sentinels fall to the other guys rushing in. Yeah, let's have your guys' luck pool. Sorsha and Valier. Both of you roll a d8.
Here's my D8. That's not D8.
4.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay. You watch as 4 more Force users and 6 more monks flood in from the crater and surrounding areas now after they had spread out. Because you guys are making a ruckus and carving through a lot of them.
I just had to roll high, didn't I?
You did. It's fun. It's great, man.
Matt, just make us make rolls against ourselves. We'll destroy ourselves.
I know, right? This is a large force of people coming to attack. Billy, you are outside. They are right there. What are you doing?
How far away they?
Nima and Chani are right there. Down below is what you said. Yours is 50. Hold on, I gotta do the math real quick. Down below, it's probably 500 feet to make it to the dust cloud you see.
And it's literally just a massive dust cloud, so I can't see inside.
It's literally been maybe 10 seconds because of the mid-turn. You don't know what's happening down there. Besides, there is gunfire, there is laser fire going in. You see force powers rocketing out, people falling. I'd say you see some of the cloaks and individuals down there, but that's all you know.
And this is over the Night Sister main building, right?
This is over by the Night Sister main building. Yeah. It's actually kind of hard to see the main pillar building behind through the dust cloud.
Is there a big ship up? Is there a big ship or anything up there dropping people?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You already asked Packet if there were ships in the sky.
Yeah, but I didn't know if there was. I didn't know if there was one down low or anything. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, you've made it the perfect distance to get there.
All right.
So
just sprinting.
Since it's the perfect distance, I will go there.
All right, you'll make it halfway there.
Oh, I thought you said it was 500 away. Oh wait, no,
Yes.
yeah, it's 5 times. Yeah, 5, not 10.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it would be halfway there.
Can you hold your action to do this? Do this mad
because this consumes action, bonus action, and movement. If you held your action to sprint, it'd be a normal sprint action to move.
Nah, I gotta get there.
All right, you guys watch as Billy activates his jetpack and rockets off. This would be a lot farther if you guys couldn't fly. I forgot you guys could fly when I was setting this up.
I can't fly. I can't do anything.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
You can teleport 500
This is fair.
feet
You are
away.
a big just to specify. You are a big guy. You could carry one of them easily.
No movement penalty.
Because they're friendly and not fighting you, and you are a behemoth of metal. No.
Nima, Johnny can fly.
All right. That means Nima, you are mid-air on this next turn. Keep that in mind.
He may
Night
position himself
Sisters
how he wants.
start pouring out. You two actually see some Night Sisters moving into combat to help you guys. As some of the dust cloud clears up a little bit for you, they're at the hole tearing into people as they come out. Sentinels, move forward and attack and take out. Shall we see? Wow, they actually do a lot of damage on this round. They take out 4 of the force users that had showed up and 8 total of the monks. No, 6 total of the monks. 2, 3, 4, 6. Sentinels actually had a really good round there. Nima, you are up. You are 250 feet away from this dust cloud. You can just, I'll say, just barely make out the fact that there's a large horseman there. Up ahead at the edge of this cloud. You can't really move on your own since you're mid-air right now. What did you like to do?
Can I see what's going on down there?
Like I said, you see battle, there's this massive dust cloud. It has not dissipated since it has been a very short time since it kicked off. You see sentinels rushing in and pouring out of their base and spreading out the city to meet what looks like a number of dark swath cloaks of this organization you've been dealing with, and a number of able-bodied, more monkish, like I said, monkish styling clothes that seem to be kind of like furs and simple furs and linings rushing out, and they are meeting in a number of spots fighting. laser fire, weapons, swords are flinging. There's lightsabers being swung around. That's all you can get for the base of like 17 passive.
Yeah.
And you can
Any
see, like I
chance I
said,
can
you can see the horseman. You can see Valier.
That was my next question. How's he doing? Last I heard, he was surrounded.
There are a number of bodies around him, and he does not look harmed hardly. There's a few. You can't really tell. There's no like a gaping harm from this distance, but other than that, it's hard to say.
He's got his duster on, so it's gonna be hard to see anything.
It's also 250 feet away with you in the edge of a dust cloud, so the duster really doesn't do much anyways of the situation.
Yeah.
That cloud is doing it for you. What you doing?
It looks like a rodeo going on.
If there's anybody important looking, I wanted to take a shot at them.
With your passive, gonna roll a d20. Let's see if your luck holds out, buddy.
Okay.
Nope. Nobody important. Nobody particularly important looking. You just see a number of what looks like mooks and dark clothes swathing about with all the monkish
10.
people. Do what?
Was that just straight D20 or perception?
I rolled it for you. It was a luck
Oh, cool.
to see where enemies were. So that's why I rolled this one.
Take the shot, but I would waste.
You
my
could shoot an
spell.
individual if you have range.
But that would waste my spell.
You have guns.
This is the first. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a vortex shot and shoot someone. Just someone surrounded by people.
What are you using?
My new sniper.
Okay. Now, first, just to say, keep in mind this is not an arms tech weapon yet because you just finished this one today.
Oh, I finished Tawny's today. Mine was made days ago.
Shoddy had been holding that one. I thought that was hers. This is my bad. Yeah. All right. What is the range increments on that so I know what you are hitting at?
1,000.
Do you have the sharpshooter bit or something?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Normal
Otherwise,
roll. That's
it
all
is
I was
250.
checking on.
Normal roll. Hooray. Does a 23 hit anything?
Yes. Are you aiming for a monk or a force user?
Either or, force user. Force user.
Force user. Okay.
And
Roll
do
your
more
damage.
all at once. It's a sharpshooter. I'm not using booming strike because we're in the middle of the air. Don't get shot. I will use an overcharge weapon charge.
You do realize, just to say, the overcharge aspect has the same sound
Right.
penalty as the booming one, just because that's what you just
No, it
pointed
doesn't.
out there for yourself. Because it bounces off of booming strike. It triggers it.
It doesn't trigger booming strike. You can use it without booming strike. It gives you the option to use it with booming strike. I made sure to double check on that.
No, because I'm just saying. Let me read that. I thought it was an improvement on booming strike. Like it's the same feature.
It
It's
is an
just different.
improvement, but it doesn't use booming strike.
That's why I'm saying
Because
it's going to have the loud noise.
That it uses booming strike.
It's the feature that's being used. It's the next
It's like
stage in the feature. It's going to have the big boom still.
I'll just not use it.
Question: does how much noise it makes matter right now?
I don't know. He chose not to. That's all I was pointing out. Is it makes the noise. It's a full-on battle. If he wants to use it, he can. I'm just pointing out that it has the same noise issue.
2 at wills going off because I'm shooting someone. And my,
just up to you.
Modified attack.
If you're concerned about noise, Billy's making noise, next turn.
He's just screaming.
I'm not concerned about noise.
Then
I just wanted to use a new feature. That and that. There's so many things I'm gonna add to this. So, I need to add this up. 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 11.
They're dead. As you and you just blow a hole through one of their chests.
Bonus action. I forgot a 6. Bonus action. I'm gonna do capacity boost at like 5th level.
Oh yeah, that's the one for your firing shots. That doesn't
That's my
take
one for my
place
firing
till next
shots,
turn
so I
though,
can-
right?
Yeah,
5th.
I think it's 5th.
Yes, 5th is where you get the second one.
Yeah, but 5th I get to make 2 extra shots around.
It was just such a
It's alright,
casual
though.
use of a 5th level spell.
He's a pure caster.
It doesn't mean I can't be concerned. That's still a lot.
Look,
That's
that
what
mook,
happens when you don't
that
multiclass.
mook needs to be turned to paste.
Well, now this is for attacking multiple
Oh.
things, so that mook, and that mook need to be turned to paste.
Yeah. All right. That is all of your turn. 'Cause you cannot move unless you wish to jump off of Billy, which I will let you if you wish.
How high up are we?
Think about what I
About-
said where you're moving.
About 250 feet. Look, it worked out great last time. I don't
Hey,
have explosives
that's at an
this
angle,
time.
maybe 200.
Look, I can't suicide bomb you this time unless someone else gives me explosives.
Please, you'll find enough grenades
I
on the
think I
bodies of
just-
the dead.
Hell
I
yeah.
have some grenades too. Don't I still have that special grenade from
Would you like to
that
jump?
one guy that blew
Yes
us
or
up?
no? Nope. No, hold on,
No,
guys.
I'm not jumping.
We're gonna get sidetracked
No.
in all this. Okay. We have a lot of
wants to give me a-
combat. I don't want us to get sidetracked in it and get derailed because combat is difficult.
Yeah,
Takes a
takes a
long
while.
time.
He wants
Johnny,
to give me a
what are you
grenade,
doing?
then jump.
They just rocketed off away from you.
All right. Now I'm alone.
You are alone. You can go back
Okay.
inside and go to sleep.
Tim.
All right. What you do?
Okay. Survey the battlefield.
From
Does
here,
it look
there's
like
a
they're
massive
forming a
dust cloud.
front? Are they coming out in like a circular formation? Or
They,
like what's
consider like
happening?
a half circle that you can see out from the dust cloud, which is in front of the pillar.
Okay. Is
The
there
big pillar building.
is there anything stopping them from going off in the other way, or is there forces on all sides?
The majority of the forces they're coming out of, they're the little bit you can see on the front line. It looks like the opposing forces are almost giving like a half circle, like a wall, where most of your allies would have to go through them to get to the building.
Okay, so they are
they're
trying to
coming out to
cordon
meet
off the
them.
building.
It looks like they're running out to the building. I can't give you much more details because, well, you don't have a great passive at this
Well, that's
distance.
fine. I'm just lay of the land. Okay. So I got 40 move speed because I got a suit thing that makes me do faster. So if I do the
So you move
sprint thing,
200.
that'd be 2. Okay.
And you can fly, correct?
Yes. Well, no. If I
Okay,
fly,
just-
it goes down to 150. Because fly speed is set at 30.
Running will be much farther than flying, I will
Yep.
say. Running would be a total of like 1,000 to like a little over 1,000 feet of running because you're
Right.
up in a different area of this.
Okay. So
Like I said, I meant for this to be difficult if you guys got caught up there because I figured you'd be up in your ships. I forgot you guys could fly.
utilizing the power of flight. Can I map out like a bit of a circular route that'll put me within like 240 of the front line? So as I'm moving, I could potentially see allies in trouble.
I'd add a little bit of distance to it, but yeah.
That's fine.
All right, 150 feet there. Start that route.
I putter along.
Did flight give you equal to your movement speed?
Not mine. It's set at 30. I checked.
Okay, good to know. 150 feet along. Keep track of that for me, please.
Sure.
Just to note how far you've moved. That'll help me out a lot. Valier, what are you doing?
Just as a question, does that put me within the range increment I said? In case shit goes down, I need to start taking shots? Or no?
If you move 150 feet with that,
No
I'd
is
say
fine.
you're probably about a 300 shot line away from them.
Okay, so disadvantage, but possible if I need to. Understood.
That's what I'd say. Like, you'd be about a 300 feet long shot trying to shoot down towards them.
All right. So effectivity is next turn. Understood. Carry on.
Well, yeah. What are you doing? People just seem. There's a number of people pouring out still, and there's a number of people in front of you. Though the Sentinels did some
Yeah, I think
heavy
it's-
work. So wait, Sorsha, you never took your shot when the Sentinels rushed forward.
Shoot now.
That's what I'm saying now. That was my fault. Like, the Sentinels rushed forward. I never had you make your shot that you wanted to.
Your DM,
Yeah.
man. This is large scale conflict. Not your fault.
So this is your time to make the shot if you want to.
Okay, I'll make the shot, I guess.
That's what you said you were waiting for.
Yeah, I just expected it earlier.
That was my fault. I skimmed over a little bit. This will still won't impact you any different, hardly.
How dare you make mistakes?
It'll be a normal shot. Flanking don't work with range, but it'll give you sneak attack. So it'll just be the 1d20 this time.
She's got what, 5 Arlo full shots before she has to start pulling them out of bodies?
I got 12.
I think you had 20 bolts.
I have 12 harpoons.
Oh, then you have only 3 shots left. It's full.
That's why she's asking. I think she only carries about 20 at a time.
Yep.
She has more on the ship if she needs more, though, because you guys built an ever-living amount of it.
22.
22 to hit will hit.
We
You
had
guys do not
enough
have
to where no
incredibly
one should
high
ever
AC.
be stuck somewhere with 12.
She only carries about 20 on her. You guys still ever see her actually marked down on her sheet.
I have 12 marked down on my sheet.
12 left.
No, I have just 12.
Total? So this is your last shot with the 4-pronged Arlo. No, one more shot after this.
Yeah, unless I was allowed to carry 20. I thought I was only allowed to carry 12.
No, that was because you had expended them before. You carried 20 of them usually.
Do you want to deal Max
then
a
maybe I
favor
just
and
didn't change that.
tell her how many she's allowed to carry? And then
Allowed
assume
to carry if
Sorsha
she
would
got
carry?
bored. She'd probably get up like a good 30 or so of them.
What?
Yeah.
We've always
I've
had
told
it at
you.
20.
Huh? No. I've usually set arrow and bolt things at like 30 because it's a nice number. I just tell her like refill when she gets to the ship.
That's a
Yeah, she
game
always had
changer.
So you have 26 left before this shot goes off.
That's a game changer.
24 after.
No, 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, that's a few extra more shots for her there.
That's a game
Putting the thing in my
changer.
piece there.
I'm so less worried
It is
about
behind
grabbing
you.
my.
Like I said, you have a large stock on the ship because you guys built a lot of them before.
It's a sharp piece of
Hey.
metal. Really easy to make.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eviscerate somebody's life.
Only 23.
Only as you just, and another one just hits in the chest and legs fly out as the momentum cancels suddenly on them, and they hit the ground. Was that a force or a monk?
I would prefer
a dead man.
force.
Easy enough. All right. Actually, now it's Valier's turn. At the top of this turn, Valier, this would be fun for you. Roll me a d10. This is not mooks coming to attack you, if that helps.
Okay. D10. That is a 9.
Okay. What are you doing with your turn?
There was 2 that hit me prior, right?
Yeah, they're dead now.
Okay.
Between Sorsha and everybody else, they're dead now. You have 1 force
In a
user
second.
and 5 monkish people in front of
Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing.
What are you doing?
What is that? Oh, can't use that one just yet. I'm going. Yep, I'm gonna swing at one of the monks.
All right. Yep. You have to scoot forward a little bit, but easy enough.
All right.
Roll to hit. I swear, if another one of you asks me if an above 20 hits these guys.
Strangely, no.
Natural
Too
20
high.
hit.
You keep fucking
Yeah,
joking.
it's
I'm going to
going-
do that to you guys at this rate.
That's. Hold on. I've been adding this wrong.
Sorry, this enemy can only be hit from 15 to 20.
That's gonna hit then.
Okay.
That's
I
13
heard you go
plus 9.
above 20 and you were on thin ice for a minute, buddy. Roll your
Yeah, it's
damage.
13 plus 9. Okay.
These guys are a little bit more spread out now with the combat happening. Cleave probably won't help you out here.
And that's going to be 15.
15 damage?
Hold on.
Wow. You.
Yeah, because it's. Yeah, I rolled a 7 plus 3, and then plus 5.
Okay. You slash and you leave this huge gash across this
Wait.
monk's perch
Rage
chest.
damage.
Oh, yeah, rage is up. How much more did you get from rage? Shit.
2 at your level for barbarian.
17.
So 17 as you leave a huge gash across his chest. He is on death's door but alive.
And then I'm going to forgo 1 attack and get plus 1 AC.
Okay. Bonus actions or movements?
Damn it.
At will is an action, right?
At will is a power level. It will tell you what it is to cast it in the powers description.
Okay.
What are you trying to cast?
Give life.
That is an action.
I think it's an action. Okay. I know I have some guardian things I can look at.
Medina, what was your +1 AC thing? Was that the defender thing off of the weapons or ability?
The weapon master.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm going to be so happy when we don't have to go through these many detailed things.
Well, Borderlands is like 5 barbarians, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to use Lend Aid on myself. As a bonus action, expend one of your channel of force, touch a beast or human creature within 5 feet of you, and that creature gains hit points equal to your guardian level plus your wisdom modifier.
Heal yourself some?
Yep.
Are you moving or are you staying there?
Staying here.
Alright. It is Aegis and Soliri's turn. You guys, everybody but no, even Chani. I'll say Chani can see this. You guys start to see light, bright green light flashing in a huge arc and blinding flash out from the tower. The light cuts even through the dust cloud, and the two of you force users feel it echoing through the force. That is the Night Mother, Soliri, and Aegis' turn. Sorsha, you are up.
Anybody near for sneak attack?
Everybody, all the enemies within range right now are currently engaged with an enemy, so yes.
Ha. Is there a force user?
1.
I will kill him.
You probably will. You have to reload your gun, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next right here.
That's a bonus action.
17.
17! That hits.
Ha.
AC. Not insane on the mooks.
Moiter.
So literally a 15 on both of them.
Moiter.
So what's the valedictorian?
$25. 25.
You harpoons bury and take out another one.
Ha.
And that is all the currently force users on the field. Staying on the horse?
Yes.
Alright, it is the enemy's turn again. As the monks start to tear into the sentinels and they take out 4 of the members around you. You guys are actually starting to flag down summon members. You only have a handful of them, like 7 or so left around you. Because the rest had to spread out across the battlefield some. I get to roll 2d8. Alright. Billy, you are up.
Now, Nima, I plan on staying in the air and shoot from up here. So if you want me to drop you off, tell me now. Tell me now.
How close do you plan on getting?
Hey, close enough. Kind of got to get in the dust cloud. Can we say how well can we actually see through the dust cloud at the moment from here?
Through the dust cloud, not very well once you get into it. But like
from
on the
outside of
outskirts of it. From the outskirts of it, well, that's what I'm saying. You can't see into it very well. You can only see a bit happening on the outskirts. It's
Well,
been like literally 12 seconds. So.
Well, got to get in there to see. So. In the dust cloud.
Can drop me off somewhere,
This is a good question.
outside of it.
Let's use the pillar building as a basis. How far out from it are you wanting to land, and are you going to any either side of it?
Well, this was based off of his answer. I would, because you made it sound like I could go straight to the dust cloud this turn if I just went straight there.
You could go straight into the dust cloud. That's why I'm asking how far into
and that's
it you
why,
wish to go.
And that's why I'm asking him where drop off.
Somebody died. It's okay.
That was Thaddeus
I
jumping.
stabbed myself. That's fine.
It was Nemo jumping 250 feet, saying here.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sniping right now, so I think I would need to be outside the dust cloud to, effectively see people.
That's the problem. You can't see into
the
dust cloud.
You can't see through the dust cloud.
Into it. I can't see it in it either.
No, that's what I'm saying. You cannot see into the dust cloud.
Do not just say you cannot see while you're in the dust cloud.
You cannot see into the dust cloud. You are outside of it. You cannot look into it very well right now because it is a massive amount of debris in the air.
I will reverse that answer and say, I am fine with whatever you decide to do.
Straight to the dust cloud.
I stay outside and shoot, or go in with you.
No,
All right,
he's
how
coming
far
with
are
me
you going?
Then. As far in as I say, I mean, you made it sound like it was like a perfect distance before, so.
500 feet would get you to roughly the center of the dust cloud is how I used it as the basis. If you wanted to fall short, you could.
Okay, see, when you said it was like 1,000 feet to get there, I didn't think center. I thought like the edge of it.
No, like this was like, I'm saying this like the epicenter of the battlefield where everything was taking place. Because I kind of honestly figured these guys would be moving forward.
Well, yep. Let's get straight. Let's get towards the center, but I'm not going to drop that high in altitude yet.
So you want to stay up how high off the ground?
Let's go, at the moment, 240 feet.
Okay. You get there. You are in the top more areas of the dust cloud.
What do we see down below?
Can't really.
That's what I was kind of expecting.
You're just 240 feet of cloud to the ground.
Well, we're here now. That's it. That's all I got. That's the big dash thing you said. So.
Yep. The Night Sister's turn. And there's no good way for them to actually clear dust in this.
There's a few wind force spells. Just bring a tornado through the battlefield.
You just rip a tornado through the battlefield. That'd be great. I love that.
I wasn't allowed to use the ship cannon.
Just bring a 7th level tornado through this. Just rip through here.
I didn't say you couldn't. I just said you'd shoot your Fritz.
I know.
You will start to see a number of flashes of light. That's about it. Sentinels churn. There's 7 of them left. They are down a damage die. Kill off 3 more of the members around you, leaving only 2. Nima, you are up. You have a dust cloud.
I can't see anything. I can't shoot anything.
Not really. Like to actually find anything else will probably be a actual part of your turn to perceive and look through stuff. Are free to do that if you wish.
Is that use my action?
Probably, but again, otherwise dust cloud.
You'll know next time it goes around. Are you sure?
Oh, my capacity boost thing lets me take 2 shots as a bonus action.
I should.
It does.
Means that's fine. So I'll use my action, if necessary, to look around to try to see if I can see any enemies.
The capacity boost thing doesn't require you make make you have a normal attack.
Nope.
No, it's just.
Nope. It's Swift Quiver. It's Swift Quiver from 5e.
Not one I have memorized.
It is exactly this.
I thought it required you to make an attack.
It does not. That's the fun part. It does not. It's just free bonus action attacks.
All right.
What's your perception?
14.
14. No. Don't really see much of anything. You see some of the lights going off. It's lower than your passive. Johnny! Dash.
Circular movement, doodaloo-doo, that makes 300.
Yep. Well, yeah, there's only 2 individuals left within sight right now for combat.
Can I see the front line, or is it just like cloud apparently?
You can see the front line. Like there's people coming out of the dust and hitting at the end of it, like I said.
Okay, do I have eyes on...
They're over like the middle.
Do I have eyes on our cavalry unit?
On the horse? Yes.
Okay.
You can see the horse.
So I can see Sorsha.
Yes.
Being a cavalry unit. Understood. Now I have a point of stuff. No.
You're not impressed that she's riding the horse?
I'm surprised it wasn't happening more often.
That said, Billy and Nima disappeared into the cloud and you cannot see them.
Could I have turned on my flashlight?
It will not help you see through this cloud.
Would you like to know what you see?
No, but it might stop him for like invisible things or something.
Yeah, maybe. There might be some invisible things within 60 feet of me.
You can see the dust in HD quality.
There might be a ghost.
As a bonus action, I have a free bonus
There might be a
action,
ghost.
So might as well.
Alright, you turn it on. There's a ghost. Not really. Alright, Valier, what are you doing? Medina?
He's muted at the moment.
You are, yep.
After him is enemies, so I can't even suggest a skip.
I thought there was enemies in me. Okay.
Like I said, there's 2 still near you. That's it.
Oh, nobody attacked me that turn?
No. You guys kind of fucked them up and they were fighting other people. You're not the only person on the battlefield.
There's 2 monks still there?
2 monks.
Or are they dead?
There's 2
One still
monks
injured?
left. No, he died
Okay.
in the Sentinel attack.
I'm gonna take a swing at the monk.
All right, swing at monk 1. Roll to hit.
That's hitting. That's a 17 plus
Okay.
9.
Nope, don't you dare. Okay.
Oh, that's a crit. Never mind.
All right, this man is probably dead with your minimum, but let's go ahead and try.
It's a 12 on the die, so 24 plus.
He's dead.
Yeah, okay.
As you just run forward and again, flourish, like as you run forward, like flourish, kind of like bring it downwards and then up and through. And tear open the front of them.
Now for
One
the
left
next
on the battlefield. You can use your movement to get over to them still too. They were not that far away.
Will do. 15 plus 9. I'm pretty sure that hits because that's over
That
20.
hits. They have AC 15. These little guys.
Okay.
I need to roll a perception check, actually. Somebody just turned on a big ass spotlight in the sky.
10, 12, 13, 14.
But I'll roll that on their turn.
Great.
It could be the sun.
It could be. But you know the
17 damage.
challenging part. 17. They're actually still alive as you tear across one of them, like severely wounding their arm. But they get out of the way of the worst of it. Remember, you guys are underground.
Or they could narrow it down to who's the biggest assholes around that would do something like that. From the sky.
Because you guys are underground. Otherwise, you'd be fighting in like a torrent, like this had the big bad storm.
That'll be my turn.
Yep. All right. It's Aegis, Celery, and the Night Mother. As you guys feel more force powers echoing off loudly, both by sound, bright colors, and in the force for you two from the center. Sorsha, you're up. There is one enemy currently left at range, and they look like they would die if you spit on them.
Now,
She
I
has
have a
advantage
question.
as well.
Yep.
Can they feel the Night Mother?
Her presence?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Okay.
They don't know
How
her that well.
close?
They felt Celery and Aegis because they were really close to them.
Okay,
How
I was
close
asking
am I?
just because she's been
To
brought
this
up in
person?
initiative and this.
Yeah.
Right next to him. He just ran up and hit them with a sword. They just survived.
I'm a stabby.
All right, you have advantage to hit. You guys got really lucky with that 9 Medina rolled.
What was that for her? 8?
16.
Huh?
16.
That hits, and they are dead. They had 1 HP left.
Woo!
As you just reached out and
He was not on death's door, and death just came by a little
I
quicker.
still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'm a bonus action med pack.
okay.
How much is a med pack worth again?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
You get to roll 2d8 now. And they're doing that. All right. Philly, you are at the top of the cloud.
Well, can't see
Oh, I
anything
gotta roll
from
their
here.
perception check. That was their turn.
Oh, well. I'll wait.
You're good ahead. Think about yours. This is just me passive stuff that's happening.
Well, my turn would be me descending 50 feet of movement to if any passive picks
Remember,
up.
like you're flying. You can just cut off.
Ah,
Now,
yeah.
how is Shorter looking?
Not terrible, not great.
Can
Okay.
I just sputter down until I see something then?
Yeah, I'll say just to do the control movement, this will consume 10 feet of movement to sputter down and go as you go. How's that?
Okay.
Are you going to use passive, or are you just going to try it? Can you actively look?
Passive at the moment. Let's have
Passive
thermal
at the
up.
moment.
Just flipping
Thermal.
through.
I think it would help. I've never seen thermal in a dust cloud, but I think it'll help.
These?
Until you get close to the ground, like within 60 feet of the ground, you don't see anybody on thermal, and that's when you first start to see people in general.
Does it look? Oh crap! Well, Nima got targets over there. Can I tell if they're? Can I tell who/what?
You can tell there are people over there, and they are mostly near, like right now, seem to be gathering around the base of the tower.
But I can't. Okay, but I can't tell if they're like Night Sisters or anything.
It's thermal imaging. You get heat signatures.
Yep, I meant like the blobby shapes and stuff. Like
again, it's not based. The blobby shape of thermal would only get like the outline of a body, right?
yeah,
it wouldn't give you any details.
So there's not a hulking mass of Solari that I can see.
Not immediately.
Okay. Nima, I can't tell if those are our guys or the enemy down there.
Do any of them actively seem to be moving outwards? Those are probably enemies.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to the moving part. Well,
right now, it seems like what movement you see is a number of people moving towards the tower. Actually,
they're going in. They might be our guys going in. Yeah. Let's just use the action for perception.
All right, make a perception check.
I would
As
rather
you lower
not. I'd rather not shoot our teammates or potential allies. 2-5.
2-5. Those are not teammates. Those are distinctively not teammates clouding around it right now.
Nima, shoot them. Those are not our guys.
Good.
With 25, you make out some of the standard rank and file, and you know two of the, how to put it, higher ranking individuals, much like what were used in the attacks at the base on Coruscant, and a couple of three monks three of the monkish people that are acting much different than the rest of them. They're more collected. They seem to have actual equipment, like besides this person has a short sword or a scimitar. They actually have proper what looks like bits of armor and weaponry.
Nima,
there's a mass of mooks.
Nima, pointing this out. Will he be able to see it from just it being pointed out to them?
Being pointed out, probably not through this because of the cloud. You could tell him what's there though.
Hey Nima, think you can shoot? Think you can just explode that direction that way, about 60 feet?
If it's 60 feet away, then maybe.
Let me know if you need to move. Like, no, we're gonna. Well, you know what? Let's go sick. Yeah. Nah, we're here already.
Just fly around on your robot horse and toss fireballs.
Let's.
I'm fine with just staying here. If they're like 60 feet away, I can just.
And they have noticed you too, just to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
60 feet away.
You have 25 perception.
Line of my cone.
Hey, they're looking at us. Turn off that light. I'm gonna fly somewhere else.
Do you have to turn off the light on his turn?
Yeah, that'll be that. I'll say that'll be his, but
that takes 2 shots.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just be 60 feet directly above them.
All right, you have 60 feet directly above them.
Or however much movement you'll let me make towards them.
You can be 60 feet directly above them. You actually start to partially come out of the cloud if you get that close.
Pops down below cloud, because I already said I was going that far. Oh.
You say, ow. Looks up. Oh.
Hi.
Looks up as they see the fucking sun out of Nima's light.
Basically. It's very bright light. It's very noticeable. You do watch as some lightning streaks out inside. What? Yes, Robert?
What? Oh, no.
You said,
keep it.
like you interrupted me there. I thought you had something. Okay. You watch as
Yeah,
lightning
yeah.
sticks out a little bit and...
Let's bonus action rage to keep that going.
Okay.
Use another one of those. Actually, I didn't
You watch
rage
as the
first.
green...
Sorry.
You watch as the green Icarus light, lightning that you recognize from the sisters, echoes a little bit in the light from in some of the window bits you can see, and you actually watch some of it arc across from the side walls across a lot of these mooks, frying a number of them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Nima,
Sentinels
I would like to.
are not here yet. They're out dealing with the outskirts.
Nima, I would
Go ahead.
like to apologize if you are struck by lightning while attached to me.
Nima, you are up.
I don't want that. Try to dodge the lightning or something. They're looking at us. They already know we're here. Is there a point in turning off a light right now?
Fuck them up.
Probably not. I might as well just shoot them and then just get it over with. So I'm trying to choose the
What do you
at-will. What at-will do I want to use? Which one? They're likely to take an action. Let's use a
Almost all
combustive.
at-wills take actions.
No, I mean the enemy below us. They're not likely to move, so just use combustive shot. Action shoot one of them.
Okay, roll.
Damn, no fireball.
Does a 15 hit them?
Yes, that is their AC.
15 does hit. Okay,
Who are you
cool.
shooting? Well, actually, who are you shooting?
I heard there were 3 of them, right?
No,
There are
there's
two. There's 2 notable force users that were he pointed out. He's over there. 3 more powerful monkish people, and then a large horde, a large mass of maybe 20ish, a little over 20ish, of the monks, the mooks.
I should have just
monks.
taken out all the monks. Oh well.
Fireball.
I'm shooting one of the force users.
With 15 at one of the stronger ones, that misses.
Yes. I will use my reaction.
And they slip to the
Is it
side.
reaction? I can't remember if it's reaction or free action. My little close shot thing lets me hit
I
something.
have no idea. That is, I have no idea. That is trying to have you guys keep track of this.
No, it's neither. It's just a free action. So I'm gonna use close call, which lets me roll a d8 and try to hit them.
Okay.
Add that on to my whatever.
I know. I get that.
Wait, put an aptitude to d8, probably.
Is your potent aptitude a
D8.
D10 at this point?
I'm level 12. It's a d8 right now. So, does a 20 hit them?
As you fire it, they look up, and as it moves, you try to adjust as they go to step out of the way, almost prematurely, and they just wave their hand, and it just off of a wall of force.
I'm upset.
So what you're saying is it needs to be above 20.
It needs to be above 20, or they use shield.
Does above a 20 hit, Matt? You will need to know.
We'll find out.
I got 2 more attacks, just not an at-will. We'll just take another shot at him.
Okay.
Scratch that. Take a shot at the monk. He might be easier
There's
to hit.
3. Just one of them?
Just one of them.
Okay. Just pick the first one.
It's a 22 hit.
22 hits.
Cool.
As he looked over and saw the bullet impact over there and looked back up, and as it does, it just tears down through his leg.
I didn't say anything about Booming Strike or my modified attack. Can I still use Booming Strike at this point?
What does it say?
Just when you shoot or something.
Let me look at it, because it depends.
Is once per turn when you hit with the weapon.
When you hit with a weapon, that means you can decide now after you hit.
So I use Booming Strike and 2 charges.
So a second
No,
level?
Just booming strike.
First or second level?
First.
Just okay, so just the base booming strike. Well, you get a free D6 once per round, man.
Yeah, it's a free D6. So 13, that's 23. Plus another 10, 33. No, 33 total.
All right, 33
kinetic,
damage. It just
23
blows
kinetic.
through his leg some. They did not notice you guys were there. That was only the Force users.
Yeah.
They do now, though.
One of the worst things about the site constantly changing their stuff is it makes us seem like we don't know our shit.
I know. That's the only frustrating part about this is every combat's so hard because every time we go to check abilities, it's gone.
I'm gonna use this one thing, that thing that doesn't exist anymore. Tfa.
And it's too late in the system in the game to rewrite everything into other things, really.
Oh, I got one more shot at him, so I'm gonna take the second shot and shoot him again. This time I know all my stuff. The 26 hit.
26 hits.
Yes. Plus overcharge, 2 second level slot.
So 2d6 extra?
Yep.
Or 3d6?
Let me get the
3d6
second
extra.
level. That's an extra 30? No, 20? 8 plus 8 plus 4, 20.
Yes, that's total of 20 damage.
Yep.
As he sees you now and you fire, and he gets out of the way for the most part, but it still like tears across the outside of his arm.
How many of those can you crank out? Or is it just spell slot?
2 points, just it's a spell slot. So 2 point. Oh, so 2 of them would have been the first level spell slot equivalent. That's right.
That's second level.
No, because it's 1 plus. It's 1 plus. That's the powers level that you crank out for that.
Maximum fit 5d6. It's just whatever my spell slot level is.
Well, to
Exactly,
spend
that's what I'm
this
saying.
system uses
No.
points, so a
No,
fifth level
about the
spell
clock.
is.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of the
So-
points. I was
yeah,
keeping
that's
track
what I'm
of
saying. That
the
would be
slot level.
Yeah, that'd be 3
I'm
points
using the
spent
site.
for that.
So you're actually
Yep.
a little better off sometimes upcasting than you would be if it were traditional spell slots, because a second level's 3 as opposed to 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
All right, Nima, your turn is over.
Retaliation time.
Unless you wish to jump off at them.
They're
You're only 60 feet
down.
up.
I could,
but
I'm not going to.
Go for it. Okay,
I'm
Johnny.
not going to.
He holds onto his robo mount tighter.
As
Okay.
you go forward, this will put you at 450.
Still moving around, trying to just.
Try to
She
hit
has
at
the
angles,
feeling
right?
that, yeah, head off the thing, using cover when possible.
That puts you at 450.
I'll mark it
I'd
down.
say you're only 100 off of the main base of the angle you wanted to keep that in mind for if you want to go
Okay.
normal dashing later.
Well, normal dash right now, if I do everything, is flying 90.
Well,
so
I mean,
it's not
I know it
enough.
wouldn't get you right there, but it would leave your action open when you're closer to it.
Yeah. Well, I have to sprint.
That's why I was pointing out it's about 100 feet left to the point you're trying to get in at.
Okay.
They're not noticing you because you're flying above everybody right now, and you're not very noisy compared to combat. Valier, what are you doing?
I putter along.
Am I still surrounded?
No, you haven't moved. You killed the only people that were there. You guys killed the 2 people there. There's nobody around you right now that's enemies.
Okay, how close are the next enemies?
You don't know. You cannot see anybody.
Alright.
And he sees the might of the sun in the sky.
No, because you are fully on the other side of this dust cloud. And you are pointing it at the building and down at those people, not towards him.
Guess I'm running forward.
Forward, all right. Just dash forward, or how are you going to do it? You can sprint or you can dash. Those are the 2 options. for moving forward, I guess. Because 40 feet will not get you within sight of people.
Guess we're going to charge.
You're gonna do the full sprint.
Do we see somebody?
All right, full sprint. You can use that. You get there. It will take your turn, but you almost literally slam into a couple of these people as you burst out of the cloud. You guys see Valier and Sorsha suddenly right in front of this crowd of mooks and bosses, mini bosses.
We're all
Does
in
that
sight
cause
range
them
now.
to lose? Do I lose line of sight on them as a result? Do they enter the
Oh,
cloud
yes.
where it's too obscured? Okay.
They went into the cloud. Like when you at the end of this, if you go this, you will be able to see them from the side. But right now, they are out of your sight.
Okay. So wait, will my
And that
spot actually give me
sets
like
off-
a good vantage overall? Like, is it a directional dust cloud or is it just circle?
It's kind of a circle that plumed up from there, but if you come around from the side, you're beside, like you're technically to the side and behind it a little bit.
So long as it
you'll
works.
see the front of the building. All right, that sets off a number of the held reactions for you guys, though, because you just burst out of the cloud at them and they were holding up.
Ah, fuck.
It's okay. 2 of those are really low. 1 of those is really high. So
And
the
one
crowd
guy
as a
had to
whole,
use a shield.
huh?
And one guy had to use a shield.
Your AC is 23 right now, correct? Because you get for so no, because that was after this. Your AC is back to 22, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, you will resist this damage because this is the force powers as they launch a number of just loose rubble and shit at you. Actually, yeah. Either way, you resist it once. This Sorsha, you're also going to take portions of this damage as they launch shit at you. So you take 24 kinetic damage.
I'm gonna use shield on that.
Thank you.
I would say that's both of you taking 24 kinetic damage as rocks and stuff start slamming into you. You can reduce hers.
I will reduce
It will not.
hers.
Yours is half to 12 because of rage, but what do you reduce hers by?
D10. Where's my D10?
D10 plus 8 plus wisdom. So this should be plus
D10
12.
dice.
Oh boy, I get a roll for this too now.
Oh, no, don't reload sight, damn it.
If I remember right, it's a D10 plus 12 for your reduction.
So I'm reducing that by, I wrote an 8 on that, so that's 20.
Alright, you reduce it by 20. You only take 4 damage, Sorsha.
4?
Because he reduced it by 20.
Wow.
Alright.
And I have one more channel of the force left, I think.
You're amazing.
No,
You've only used it twice.
Okay, yeah. Because I use it for my
You used to
shield
heal yourself
ability.
once. And
Yep.
No,
Yep.
you didn't use the
Two
other
reasons.
shield ability earlier. So yeah, you only used it this time in that one. Alright, Aegis, Soleri, and Night Mother. Sorsha! There's a lot of people right here all of a sudden. There is easily in the 30s of people in front of you now. Right in front of you.
Oh. Let's see.
What you doing?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna read. I still have the pistol. I will bonus action aim my pistol. Is there a cast user?
There are a lot of force users.
there are 3 of them that are notably the higher ranks that you guys have encountered, and there's 2 of them notably higher ranks, and there's 3 that seem higher rank in the monkish order. And then there's a clash of mooks of both in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action aim my pistole, and I'm going to shoot one of the higher up force users.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which of these you hit, because you don't know. All right.
$17.
You watch as and they just twist on the spot and swing their saber and blast it off to the side. Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure you rolled your advantage since you said you aimed. All right. Any movement, or are you staying there?
I'm staying near the horse.
Fair. I'm just asking. It's the enemy's turns. A number of them are fighting the Night Sisters on the sides, thankfully. They're going to deal with that. Most of the mooks are going to be dealing with the Night Sisters. Users are going to assess what happened with 2 people bursting out from above and in front of them. You can realize they don't like this. I need all 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws as they both just start to open a hand, look. You guys watch as lightning cackles and erupts outwards. So all 4 of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
23.
23. So you take half.
Natural 20 for 25.
That's half.
I take it quartered.
We'll get to that part when I give it to you.
You're playing with you little shit.
I got a nat 20.
That's another pass.
21.
That's another pass. So all but like 1 of you halves it and 3 of you quarter it. Good to know. 6. So that is 10.
Matt, to answer your rhetorical question, yes. Yes,
All
I
right.
do.
Nima, you take 12. Everybody else, you take 6 lightning damage.
I'm the only one who can't quarter it. Cool.
Yep.
It feels good to be included.
And they look distinctively by the fact that didn't do more. You just barrel through it. That brings it to the 3 boss-looking figures. One of them is going to raise the bow that he has. Yeah, they're not completely useless at resistance. He's going to shoot Nima because Nima has done the most damage so far. It's cocked. Wow, that's
does he have cover since he's riding me? Or half cover?
Even if he does, what's your AC?
19.
Nima? 19? So even with a partial cover to 21, I think a 28 is going to hit.
I was going to say, maybe shield, but no, I can't shield that.
I feel like it's
okay.
best if I did. I don't know. My kid fucking hates my guts.
They threw that on the bow, and they're going to use that to add a die. Alright, here we go. You take... 19 damage, 19 kinetic damage as an arrow slams into your armor and finds a crack in it.
Ow.
Alright, that is the other 2 who are melee, who are going to actually start to descend through the swarms of their allies and swarms of these mooks. and approach the horse. One will swing at the horse, and the other is going to take a running leap and swing at Sorsha. The horse one rolls a nat 1 and completely misses as you just ching. Sorsha, that is a 24. Is that a yes? All right. It's okay. His isn't excessive. 3. That is 13 total damage of kinetic and necrotic to you.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. You can half that to 6. They're both going to take their second attack now.
I'm moving to a different front entirely. Good luck, guys.
They both rolled 3s on their next attacks, so those miss.
Sorcerer ain't doing too hot, guys.
As you duck mostly out of that, and it just glances off of your shoulder hard. But nothing as bad as it could have been. And then you both just you slip backwards out of the way of the follow-up, and you just catch into the second strike again on your shield with the bladed edge digging in. Bladed edge of his what is it? It's a halberd. That was underwhelming. Turn. Oh my god. Billy, you're up.
Billy up. Billy will descend to 30 feet towards the people that are doing the thing around the middle.
You're gonna have to be just like the crowd in general.
The three more monkey people in the middle that were doing the thing.
They're not in the middle. Two of the monkey people are still up by the tower. Two of them are down by the horse. One of them's up by the tower still. He's near the force users.
Let's move within 30 feet of him.
The one by the tower?
Yeah, the one by the tower.
Okay. That's the one with the bow?
Let's do... Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's do that barbarian thing and attack with advantage. Using sniper. Let's use the sniper.
Roll to hit. Just go ahead and roll both your hits real quick. And give me your total damage.
I can tell you it's above 20.
That'll hit.
And if there's any shield options available, it is specifically a 27.
It'll hit.
Okay.
This is a monkey boy with a bow.
I don't remember the last time I used a D12 for damage.
They are not common.
I use them for health sometimes. And to make sure this was the D12. Make sure I have
drop
my
even lower aim. Fire off 2 quick ones as this guy doesn't get time to adjust from aiming up higher yet. The first one tears, it hits him in the side, like the lower side of the abdomen.
That is 18 damage.
Okay.
And let's use a maneuver. Commander strike. Nema, shoot him in the fucking face.
That's your bonus action and second attack gone.
Yep. Nema, shoot that motherfucker. He's doing something weird.
He has a bow.
That's doing something weird in Star Wars.
This is an accurate statement.
It's a bow on Dathomir.
Unless you're an Ewok.
Hang on. I gotta see if so you go ahead and do your stuff there. I'm seeing if Commander Strike gives you an extra damage roll. I think it does. I think it gives you an extra D4.
Go ahead and roll your shit. We can have the
D4.
Yeah,
go ahead.
That hits.
Can I add any of my bonuses to this since I'm shooting my weapon?
Does this burn his reaction?
Yes.
Yes.
Did he spend his reaction already?
No.
No.
I could have spent my reaction to use absorb elements and absorb the lightning.
And quarter it with everyone else.
Ah!
Cool. Now that's in the past now. What you doing? How's your to hit if you're hitting? You hit already. What's your damage?
9 kinetic, 4 lightning.
Yeah, and
All
you
right.
get a D4 damage as well.
So 13 plus a D4.
4.
So 17 is you fire again. He was adjusting to Billy's line of fire, and then he looks up, is just the muzzle flash, and like throws himself to the side, and you run a bullet across like the top of his shoulder, like near the clavicle.
Stop dodging!
Gives you that look, like you can't hear hardly over Billy's jetpack and everything, but he gives you that look of, why?
Hold
Why
still.
would I?
It makes it easier.
Hold still. We'll end the suffering sooner.
So the Night Sisters, more lightning! How many mooks die? Because the mooks can't survive lightning very well. Of course, that is 2 nat 1s on their part, and a lot of them. A large portion of the mooks are cut out. About half of their force remains after these Night Sisters are lightning them to death, and then a couple are hacking at them. The Sentinels are trying to catch up, but they are slower than you guys by a lot. They'll be here next turn to help. Nima, it's your turn.
I fired 3 more shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to keep track of my bullet count. How many people? How many monks are there? How many of them are
Mooks or higher ups?
Higher ups? Monks.
Higher ups. There are 2 of the
That's it.
monkish. There are 3 of the monkish individuals left, or the higher ups.
And the force users?
2 of the higher ups left. You guys have not damaged the force users at all.
Force users could be deadly. I should shoot them.
They can be deadly.
I'm gonna shoot one.
The same one as
Whichever
before?
one I shot us before. That
Okay.
shielded me.
It's
Since
personal now. I got it.
It's upset.
It's personal now. I got it.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes. Oddly enough.
Good. 28 hits. 10 kinetic, 5 lightning.
10 kinetic and 5 lightning. As he looks up, it goes to move his hand, and then the bullet just
Oh, I'm so dumb.
tears into him, catching him off guard. How quick it came.
It's the same effect anyway. Could I have said I was using an at will?
I'm going to say this time we made the attack already. We'll say this is part of your bonus action attacks. You can do your at will in a minute.
I can't use at will for bonus action because it takes an action. Bonus action attack.
No, what I'm saying. No, hold on. I said this could be one of your bonus action attacks you just took.
Oh.
You can do your at will in a minute.
Got it. Other bonus action attack.
Same guy?
He got hit?
Yeah.
Yes. Same guy.
You did 15 damage.
That's a nat 1, which I can re-roll. 20.
You only get nat 1s when you can re-roll. The scariness. He'll raise up and the shot goes wide.
In fairness, he's a halfling in a couple things now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
He understands what they do.
Does a 25 still hit him?
25 hits him.
Okay.
As he watches, he's fire again. He tries to bring the sword back around, and it clips the bullet, but it just like slags a tiny piece, and the main force of it still slams into one of his shoulders. Glad the lady's just over there like, man, that sucks for you, buddy.
Second shot is... Is that second shot or third? No, second shot still.
That's your second. No, that's your third.
No, that was close call. So, Roll potent aptitude die. If you miss, you can attempt to
Nope,
hit.
I get you. Go ahead. What's your
Yeah.
damage? Please tell me when you're
Non-kinetic,
using
free
those in
lightning.
advance, though, so I don't tell you you're wrong.
Oh, I did. I
You're
said
right.
close call. I said close call before I rolled it.
Well, sorry, the phrase "close call" is not.
Yeah, you're right. Fair. That's 12 damage total.
All right. Third shot. There looks
Action
better.
third shot. This time, combustive shot. So I don't forget.
What are you doing?
I didn't say I was targeting someone else.
But no, don't be that picky on yourself, man. Here.
I know.
If you wish to target someone else, say you target somebody else.
Is that first monk I shot first still alive?
Yes, he's currently
shoot him?
wailing on. Yeah.
Does 19 hit?
Yes, just meets.
Cool. That's with booming strike. Plus whatever things for my combustive shot. Strike. And the modified attack. 13 plus 6, 19. Plus 18.
That is enough. As you churn and fire, Valier, the person you're fighting, suddenly has a hole just blown through their head with a number of fire and lightning arcing out.
Whoops.
They are dead. Are you staying on your mount, your robot mount?
Are we still 60 feet in the air?
Now we're 30.
30.
Oh, then yes.
All right. Staying on it. Gotcha.
Wouldn't the answer still be yes if you were 10 feet in the air?
Chani, you are up.
Oh man, I
With this
moved.
movement, you can get around. You can now see the new situation as it is unfolding. Directly from them, you're only maybe 50 feet off.
Okay. Okay, I don't really know like the spatial stuff here. What's the distance from me to bad things? Am I nearer to the temple? And I still have a lot of movement.
As you're arcing around, right?
Huh?
You're going around the dust cloud. You're coming in between the dust cloud and the pillar. The pillar building. The building will hit you first because they are towards the center of it, where the entrance is.
Okay.
I'm going to say, arcing drag. If you finish your sprint, you'd be like that hover, like the 60 feet above the crowd, like the Billy was before.
Okay.
Or hit the building first and go in there.
I'm airborne. Is there anywhere that looks like it would offer some good cover solutions?
I mean, there's some windows on the building. It's like when I say windows, they don't actually have window panes in them. They're opening as you're going around.
So open building spots. It looks like I can head in and take up residence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that'd be sprint. So that's all I got. And
you're overwhelming a lot of our audio, I think.
I'm very loud on stream.
On stream, fair, but I can't hear, which is part of the problem.
Basically, there's extra movement.
So
I'm heading into one of the window spots to get a nice rogue spot.
Okay. How high off the ground do you want to be? Like, what story?
How many are there?
There's probably about 8 or so.
Okay. 7 sounds nice.
Okay.
And then that'd be sprint movement, so I'm done after that.
Alright. Valier, you're up.
And I return to the mute zone. Goodbye.
There's like one of the monks near you, one of the monk bosses near you, and then Mooks, because one of them just died.
Now I can't see all this happening now, right?
You can see what's happening.
Okay.
In front of me, how many people are in front of me within 30 feet?
A large number. There's probably still a good 15 to 20.
Well, they stagger, they're somewhat like directly in front.
They're kind of like trying to make a wall in front of the building right now.
Okay.
And you still have the
pyrokinesis.
Now you will hit allies that are hovering over the crowd, you realize.
Oh, they're 5 feet above them?
How tall is pyrokinesis? I thought that was like a
30
tall
feet
wall
long,
of fire.
5 feet wide.
How
How
tall?
tall?
Doesn't say.
Is it the?
Also, you can't cast 4th level, can you?
2nd level. I'm 8 Guardian.
Oh,
When did
I
they
thought that
have?
was a
When did
4th
they add
level.
pyrokinesis?
Yeah, I thought that was a 4th level one only. A line of, oh, it's a line that you shoot. Okay, it's a line you shoot from you at people. All right, I'll roll some dex saves. Roll your damage.
I need to go to a different room.
Oh,
You're very loud. They can hear.
Fucking terrible. Oh, one of
they
those
added,
is a 17.
They added even more force powers.
Yeah. So I'm going to say this, just so you know. All the mooks failed, and the boss passed. One of the mini bosses you caught passed.
They told me they heard you.
From an adaptability and people just joining thing, a bunch of spells, that's great. For people that are trying to run something, new spells every fortnight is kind of fucking loony.
Yeah, it hurts, man.
Yeah, we're at over 200 on the force side again.
I try.
Pyrokinesis isn't at will.
No, he's talking about
Improved pyrokinesis.
Okay.
That is the 2nd level. What's your damage?
That is 12 damage total.
Alright, you severely damage a lot of the mooks in front of you, and you singe a bit of this one that has been shot a couple times. Of the force users up there. Any bonus action
It's
or
because enemies, just enemies I hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How's what you're looking?
Yeah.
You could use some health, is what I'm getting from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the
This
healer.
isn't a time to play around with it. You guys haven't even made it inside yet. Keep in mind.
No, I could use it.
That's why I was asking.
No, not all of it.
So, blend date again. It is.
Gonna lend 8 again. How much do you heal her?
Current level plus wisdom, so 12.
Okay. That is that turn. Are you moving or are you done?
How far is the boss looking person?
Probably about 30 feet away. But it's through the crowd of people. There is the one that was behind you that is attacking, that was just attacking Sorsha.
Oh, so, yeah, I didn't hear a lot of that. I'm gonna kick some dirt up at him.
Okay. I need Chani to roll me a d4 now.
It's a pyramid. 3.
3? Good to know. Alright, the whole building rattles more while you're in it, by the way. Dust starts to fall from the ceiling, and you hear this loud roaring electricity, and what sounds like laughter. And a lot of angry yelling. Sorsha, you're up.
First of all, I'm going to bonus action another healing potion.
Okay. Keep in mind, just to toss it in there, you've seen everybody else. You also saw Chani enter the building up top. Up towards the top of it, because you have insane perception. Same with Valier, actually.
How far away is the building up top?
Is what?
Sword.
How far away is the building?
the building from you guys, they're standing at the outside of it about 30, so about 35, 40, and you can get inside it. Problem is there's still
Sure.
people in front of you.
Yeah.
I could've just cleaned through 'em.
How many people?
There's a lot of them. He killed some, so there's probably between like 15 or so of the mini guys left, of the mooks left, and there's still 4 of the higher ups left total.
Is someone near them to get me bonus action?
Technically, the guy that's been attacking you guys is still right within 5 feet of Valier.
Sweet. Bonus action hit him.
Didn't you bonus action heal?
I think she means action shoot him.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Mm. 21.
Hmm?
21.
That's will hit.
I did get bonus action, correct?
You get sneak attack.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Cannot hit with Arlo, because did not reload Arlo.
You got your dagger. He's within 5 feet. That's what I thought you were using.
Yeah.
Do you have disadvantage if it's within 5 feet?
With a ranged weapon.
Technically, I could be within 10 feet because of my sword.
He's within 5 feet because he attacked you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him. Why? $16.
16 damage as you just again swing your knife on an arc as he was coming in again, forcing him to step back, but you still drag it across the front of his chest. Gotcha. Enemies' turns. They are attacking. Again, they're fighting the Night Sisters while the 4 mini bosses deal with you. They take down 2 more Night Sisters. That's not good. Billy, you're up.
Oh, alright. No attacks at me. Okay. Good to go.
Because the mini bosses aren't gone yet. Oh, wait,
Yep.
no. Wait, that is the mini boss's turn too. Sorry, I need to rewind. I miscalculated. That is their turn. So, Sorsha, they're coming at you still. Well, no. Yeah, no, you just stabbed him in the chest. He's coming at you.
Bitch.
16 and above 20.
Well, the 16's right at, so yeah.
All right. So you take 11 on the first hit, 9 on the second hit.
If you hate me, just tell me.
I don't hate you.
That's
So you take a total of 20 damage as he smacks you across the chest twice real quick with that glowingish green end of the staff.
Can I dodge?
You can uncanny dodge with the 11 or the 9. The 11's better, honestly.
So
That's
it'd be
5. That puts it
15.
down to 13. 13 total.
Oh.
You guys up top. I need to make a wisdom save.
Just Nima?
Just Nima.
I no longer have a rotary cannon. I don't do enough damage to be worthy.
9.
9. Okay, good to know. I would like you to make an attack roll for me. With advantage.
I have my rifle out with advantage.
With
Cool.
advantage.
Against.
Shot
I'll let you know.
God.
with advantage,
Against
so
God.
22.
22. Alright, roll damage.
Total is 17. 11 kinetic, 6 lightning.
Alright, 17 damage. Billy, right in the middle of your back, suddenly, you feel a gun bullet just burrow in. You can have that with your
What
range,
the
I
hell?
assume. But you just got shot straight in the back.
How much damage?
It was 17 before any rage kicks in.
Mechanical
So,
question.
8.
Can you make a ranged attack at point blank?
Well, I'm sitting on his back. With
Well, you
his
can
rifle.
physically make it, but do you have the thing that mitigates disadvantage?
No.
This is an advantage for the complete reason of Billy was sitting there completely ignoring him, where he can just press the barrel into it and fire.
Well, I thought that he reckless
Without-
attacked, because I didn't know how many were stacked.
That would have given him advantage too. No, I just gave it a normal one advantage because of he was right there and could just put the barrel against Billy, since Billy would have no way of knowing.
Damn it, Nima, it's not that big of a jerky right up there.
Oh.
And then the other one is going to try and do something a bit crazier. Where is it?
Don't get too crazy there.
I'm trying to bargain. I hate these things some days. Alright, you need to make a
Not really.
Constitution save.
Who is you?
Billy.
A lot. A lot.
Okay,
Does that mess with his jetpack? If I
Depends
just
where you
shot him
shoot.
in
No.
the back.
not yet.
It's
I
27.
know, you're good. Alright.
Is there...
Oh wait, the
No
bow
damage.
user.
Is it a save or suck on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Bow
Silly
user will
poor
take
person.
aim
Silly person shooting the robot with that.
at the
Con save.
robot since his friends. Oh no, his friend just went down there. He's gonna shoot down at Valier. That one rocketed off of the counter. I'm not using it. 28 to hit Valier.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Wait. Someone hit me? Someone's attacking me?
28 hit you. 28 hit you.
I-
Somebody shot you with a bow.
Okay, I'm going to use... I think I can use this. So it's a reaction. Fuck, where's my spell? God damn it. Force Reflect.
I have no idea what that does. Is that the one? You're gonna have to read off real quick.
Okay. I gotta go. Just stay there. Don't fight Larry's dad.
What does Force Reflect do, buddy?
If I reduce it to 0, like reduce it by 1d10, if it reduces 0, I reflect it.
Is that a power?
It's
That's
a force
force
power.
ability.
Body.
It's a spell.
Reflect.
I believe it's a cantrip.
Alright.
One reacts when you take a response to being hit by a ranged attack.
Energy, force, ion, kinetic. Okay, well, you take 24 kinetic damage. So you reduce that by a d10.
And rage does nothing.
Rage, it takes place. This will happen after rage. Rage will happen after this.
D10.
I mean, so you reduce it by d10.
I reached it by 10. Holy shit.
Right, so it goes to 14, and then you half it because of rage to 7. I no longer feel bad.
You should never feel that, Matt.
I know. Sometimes I do, though. Billy, you're up.
I
You
think
just got
should
shot in the
feel
back by
bad.
Nima.
I think you should feel bad.
I'm not going to.
You are taking the least amounts of damage in terms of number-wise, Max.
I think actually she has taken more than anybody else.
So
No,
it's
but
just
I mean-
squishy, man.
7 damage? You
No,
said
but I
7,
mean-
right?
No,
Okay.
but I mean she's
For
taking the
sure.
smallest amounts. She's just taking more
No,
hits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
she's
so it's
taking
just
the
squishy.
repeated hits of. Well, that's what I'm saying. Damage-wise, she's taking more than anybody else right now.
I'm sorry.
Shoot at Force Monk Man.
Force monk. There's no force monk. There's the 2 force users, and then there's the 2 monkish people.
Shoot at Force User.
Which one?
Is one
Damaged
looking
or
more
not
in-
damaged?
Let's go damaged with
Okay.
the sniper. Does a critical hit?
Roll your damage.
Fucking asshole.
We're already this thing.
Sorry. Hello, D12. D12, you are being friend.
I really hope you weren't hoping to hasten this along.
Well, they would have been going a lot better, but I forgot that they change everything every 2 weeks, and we spend so much longer having to recheck all the abilities.
28.
28 damage. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, at least for my part, I have moved.
I know.
And
As you just drag it across him as he like lowers his hand from attacking you with whatever he tried to do.
can we do the interchanging for the case of shoot, reload, shoot type deal?
What are you talking about?
The sniper only gets 2 rounds.
Like I said, unless it's a unique one, we were ignoring the reloading bullshit.
Okay. Second shot.
Because it's adding too many details to all of this. That is a pain.
Second shot.
But like a save
That
every
is-
time I hit something?
What is it's 22.
22. Okay. That will. He'll raise his hand and woof, swing his saber through and deflect him off. This dude is burnt through like half his force points, just trying to stop from being annihilated.
Can I drop my shield? Can I drop my shield and bonus action use the chain gun offhand?
No.
Okay.
You do not have the
Says-
dual wielding to offhand for the light property.
Fair enough. I have Titan's Might, so I didn't know if you were gonna.
You have Titan's Might, which means if you get the feat, I'll let you do it. But Titan's Might is what lets you even do that with the other feat.
Yep. That's why I asked.
Yep. No, like if you drop the shield in this case, it's not a light weapon. You cannot offhand attack with it right yet.
You know what? No. We're above people, right? So I can just fly over there without taking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stab this man in the face. Drop my shield, pull out the rival rapier, and just fly over.
Is the vibro rapier light?
Yes. Well, actually, that's right. It's not a lightsaber. What the fuck is this weapon? I don't know. I've
don't
never
think it
looked at
is.
it aside from knowing it's a
I don't
D8.
think.
It's just a normal rapier. Rapiers aren't
Yeah.
light.
So it's
Nope,
not.
they're not licensed. Nope. Then I don't have
Which is weird sometimes to me, but no, it's not light. So
throwing hat.
you don't have one. It blew up.
I thought I got a new one with my rebuild.
They built your body.
They didn't rebuild my hat?
They had time
Not
to
too
build the
unimportant.
essentials.
How
Yes,
dare
I
they
realize
not
what you're about to say, but
Billy will remember this. Leaving out his hat. Okay, yeah, no, I'll still.
Alright.
Yeah, I got nothing else then.
that's fair.
No, yeah.
Night Sisters. Well, how many are they going to eradicate this time? Deck saves. Almost literally everyone. There's like 3 mooks left as they light this place up with lightning, and a couple of them dance in with blades swinging. So there's only like 3 mooks, and then the 4 boss guys left. But there's only a few Night Sisters, and now the Sentinels are here, and they're going to open fire. Alright, the mooks are dead, and the mini-boss guys take some damage. There's not very many Sentinels here helping at the moment, by the way. Nima, you're up. I would like you to make another attack roll.
Alright. So I get another wisdom save
Nope, not until the end of your turn.
with advantage.
No, now it's normal, because they're aware you're shooting friends.
That's good. Accidentally rolled with advantage, had a natural 20. 24.
24.
You hit anyone that's here, so yes. Except
Roll
for maybe Shield Guy.
Damage. 11
It's not
kinetic, 4
ridiculous.
lightning.
11 kinetic, 4 lightning. Alright. It's just straight in the back of Billy again.
Oh, you're not
Yeah.
even random this.
No, I am.
So what was that? 11 and what?
11 and 4. 15 total.
So down to 7. Damn it, Nima, get the hell off me if you can't aim.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Hold on a second. Actually, no, you don't get a save.
Nope, don't get a save. Just control for duration.
You just make your attacks at a random target.
Cool.
Until
know.
someone
That's not it at all.
hurts you.
You can still move and stuff, maybe.
Nope.
No?
He is my plaything. Johnny, you're up.
Rude.
But I don't get to use my extra attacks, just the one.
Nope.
Nice turn, friend.
Wait.
Spent not doing what you wanted to do.
You
doesn't get a
did blah 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 blah. Oh, fuck me. Hold on a second. Actually, he brought up a good point.
Do they get multi-attack?
I don't have a multi-attack in the first place.
Oh no,
It's just-
yes, you get your whole turn. You just do what the fuck I tell you. Fire twice more.
Neat, a higher up spell.
Oh yes.
I keep digging holes for myself. Great.
Congratulations.
And there's no disadvantage. Oh, I say, well, you can shoot with it. You have the close quarter shooter.
Did you want me to use my abilities as well? Like,
They don't know
Booming Strike?
entirely. They don't know about Booming Strike fully. I'll say on
Versus-
one. I'll let you choose the level, but you have to use it on one of them.
I just decide to use modified attack.
At least it's not a giant shrimp.
No,
Or you
at
won't
least
be
I haven't made him
using
cast
double.
any powers yet.
Yeah. 15 for the first one, 25 for the other.
To hit?
No, and yes.
Yep, to hit.
Huh? Well,
No,
I
on
haven't
the
rolled the
first one,
random hoot to
definitely.
hit yet.
There's
So the
also
first one,
that close
15.
call ability that lets me hit more
Fair.
things.
Chani, you're getting shot at. With the 15, will that hit?
No.
Close
Is it
call.
even in range?
Yes.
1,000
He has a
range.
1,000-foot range.
Okay, I don't see him using a sniper to stand on my back and shoot me in the back of the head with that.
That's what he had in head. He could just stand up, shove it in, and fire. He doesn't care if he falls.
That's a 20. Plus
Will that
5,
hit
so
Johnny?
20.
20 total?
Yeah.
20 total.
I mean... Yeah?
Okay. Roll damage.
2 bullets at me? That's rude.
No shield?
That's only
Wow.
one.
Well,
11
2 at
kinetic,
me,
5
because the
lightning.
first one missed.
No, the first
No,
one
he can
was...
adjust. That's his. He gets to adjust his shot after he misses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want me to add the ability to this one?
That's up to you who you add it to.
Do you want me to shoot you?
Please.
No. No, I do not.
Okay.
I come on with 25. Who am I shooting?
How much
Did you roll
damage
your
did I just
damage?
take?
11 kinetic, 5 lightning. 16 total.
16 damage.
All right.
You quit that.
Valier, you're taking this shot.
Alright. Am I getting shot? Or am
Yeah,
I.
you're getting shot.
Okay.
You've already used your reaction this round too.
Okay.
11 kinetic,
Dima?
5 lightning. 5 modified attack. 5 shooting strike. You said I had to use them on one of them.
Yup. What's the total?
Total of
Separate the kinetic from the
20.
rest because he resists kinetic.
total of 21 kinetic, 5 lightning.
So probably 15 total for you. Alright, thank you.
What total?
15
You're
total, I
very
think, because you don't resist lightning, but you resist kinetic, I believe.
Alright.
Johnny, you're up. You're up. Nima just went on a fucking, shooting spree on your allies.
What does so what does this appear to everyone else that can see him?
Nima just churned and started shooting you guys. That's all you know.
Okay.
That's
Survey
literally
the
all you know.
battlefield. How's the battlefield look?
Right now it's pretty tied up. You guys slightly outnumber them.
Most of the mooks are gone. The 3 boss enemies are left, but they're actually. It looks like they might be making some progress right now.
Okay. And I'm assuming I can't really get a sightline of what the fuck's happening in the building at this point in time.
Not like unless you want to turn around and in your room there's nothing.
Okay. So, without spending anything, that's what I got. Alright. Over the comms. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Nima's under some sort of control, as there's no one else for him to shoot at, and he just shot me. Also,
No,
the actual threats are inside, guys. And then, surveying the field. 150. So, is there any grouping of enemies, roughly, one could say, within 40 feet of each other, including bosses if at all possible? Within 150 feet, that I can just drop a fucking fireball on and see what the fuck happens?
Yes.
Cool.
But you might catch allies.
Well, I'm gonna try not to, because I can
You
math.
can't. Unless, because Valier and Sorsha are in between 3 of the bosses. They're down by the 1. You can catch the 2 up there, but you might get Billy.
Okay, without bathing them in fire, how many can I get?
The 2 close to the building you could probably get, but I'm going to say from this angle it'd be like a 50-50 if you hit Billy and Nima.
Well, given I just got
He
shot.
dropped down. Yeah, he dropped down there to attack them, so...
50-50 is better than 100%.
Yeah.
I have to make the chance. I have to try it.
Okay, I'll roll a d20. 1 to 10. You hit them. 11 to 20. You don't.
I have fireball damage.
10. You hit them.
Alright, well, my DC is 19.
Deck save.
And
Yeah.
fireball is 37.
I have fire on I have fire on my list. 11.25 of damage. 37.
I'm going to say I don't think advantage would work here because you're fighting them and Shawnee just lit you up from above. No, because it hits below you first. Never mind, you're good.
And then bonus action,
Nemo,
because
what's your save?
motherfucker's shooting at me, I'm gonna bonus action hide somewhere, just behind the pillar.
That's fair.
I saved is 11, but am I free to take a reaction to,
Yeah, sure.
absorb elements?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to kill you, so do please.
That just means I want to hit you harder next round.
No, you're not gonna find me. That's like a 28 to hide.
Unless you pass your save from taking damage.
He's allowed to make a save now.
My save is 11.
Dude,
Okay, good to know.
For your intelligence one?
It's
Wait,
not an
intelligence
intelligence, it's a wisdom.
Or wisdom,
Oh,
whatever.
I didn't make a wisdom save.
You took
15.
damage. Have your save.
11. Nope.
I took
All right,
damage
Valier,
on
you're up.
Constitution save.
you have all the information I just gave you,
Ew.
so, like, go somewhere. Also, did the fireball do anything to the battlefield to carve up half it all?
Well, you mostly hit them. You killed one of the books. I'm getting ready to roll their saves while they're fizzling that.
I killed one move.
One passed, one failed. I have to roll a con save now.
I've been hit with more friendly fire than
All right.
my enemy.
The one injured one from that
I'll take it.
Nemo was shooting earlier is thrown through the air, tumbling as a charred corpse. 37 half to hits them, but they pass their save for concentration.
I will keep trying twice. The 2 up.
So yeah, you're up.
Whichever one I had.
I mean, all people are in front of me.
2's pretty high.
2 mooks. No mooks, and then the bosses. I think the Night Sisters finish off the mooks.
Is that guy still behind me when I was stabbing
Yes, he is.
Georgia?
Yes, he is. He's not stabbing, he's whacking.
He's getting stomped.
Roll to hit. Is it your hoof?
Yep.
Okay, roll to hit.
Actually, Barry, I'm gonna jump and just land on him. Or, no, I'm just gonna kick
Roll
him.
to hit.
Just
Roll,
horse
roll
kick
to
him in the
hit.
face.
I think you have advantage because of Sorsha attacked him.
I still add my strength to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not your heavy property strength, just your normal strength mod and rage
Yeah.
mod.
Shit, how much does rage add?
2.
Still plus 2 to hit, plus 2 to damage.
Just damage. Just damage.
Okay. So 13, 14, 15. Calculator. Fuck.
What? Methylene dioxide amphetamine? This is Molly.
Okay, that hits. It's a 22.
22. That'll definitely hit. Just to remind you, have you forgotten you can smite on all these that are melee?
Does it take Channel of the Force to do that, or is it just
It
force
takes
points?
force points.
Hey, you, don't have him spend his resources. The actual bosses are in there.
It might be.
He's getting 2 hoofs to the face. Like just double kick. Pop.
Okay.
What is that, like a D? Fuck, what is that, a D6 or a D8? Shit, I gotta look that up.
D8. Just go D8. We'll worry about it later. Medina? Okay, making sure you heard me.
So that's 2. Yeah. 13.
13 damage. That hurts
I think
too.
actually, I think it also pushes him too. I'm not sure.
But to be fair, it don't do a ton if it does a little bit.
Okay, this is awesome.
What's your second attack? Worry about your second attack.
How far away is mini boss looking character?
Oh, he's right there. That's what you just attacked.
Oh, he's a mini boss character?
He's one of the mini boss characters. That's why you guys have kicked the shit
Oh.
out of him, and he's not dead.
Thought he was moved. My bad. He's getting hit with a big
Cool.
squish whoosh. Squish whoosh.
While you were laying out in that bush, soiling yourself, stinking up the place. I think the most embarrassing part is I was yelling to seniors.
Okay, hooves are a D6 and they don't push. That's if you move so far.
Okay. So, go max on that. That's for the big squish whoosh. That is. No, that's a crit. That's an 18.
Okay. Roll your hit. Roll your damage, I mean.
I took the entire school to build a barn last summer. I didn't even use a ruler. I did that.
Is that a TV in the background?
They didn't even use a ruler.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There.
I just was here. I'm like, is that a TV or somebody going off? Man, that was someone going off.
Sound really passionate.
Oh, he hasn't hit me yet, has he? Okay,
No.
yeah, with the spear. He's been okay, so he doesn't get the extra +5.
Here's a
So,
sound. I didn't even get to use my big damage monk hardly.
yeah, it's going to be a total of 22 damage.
22 damage as you just chart and swing broad with it. And he like throws himself to the side and you still run it down and along him.
Yeah.
And he's looking real rough. All right. Do keep in mind, remember you're dual wielding. You have your shield for your bonus action attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just realized you haven't been doing that.
I keep forgetting about it. He's getting a smack with the shield.
Go.
That's a 26 to yeah, it's
How much?
okay. That's a 26 to hit.
26 to
26.
hit? Oh, God, yes. 26 is most things.
D10. Oops. He's taking 17 damage from the shield.
17 damage from the shield. Oh, my damn.
Because it's +5, +8. I mean, +3.
As he threw himself from this to the side to get out of the way of that, you just spin with the shield and full body smash it. You can just feel like something in the nose and face crunch as he hits it. Starts to stagger back. All right, that's it for you.
Yep.
All right, and this one. Again, the building is rattling and lightning arcs across. You can actually see some glow in there, Chani, and everybody else. But you can see that side of it. There's their turn. Night Mothers. Sorsha,
Mhm.
it's your turn.
Is the dude that keeps fucking hitting me alive?
Yeah, he's on death's door probably. He's
I'm
fucked
fucking
up.
killing him.
All right, you have advantage to hit.
Bonus action, load Arlo.
This is where I warn you. He's on death's door.
Never mind. I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol. Is he close to me? Like how close?
He's like within 5 feet of you.
You can still
So-
reload.
Just stab.
I can just stab him.
Yeah, you could still reload Arlo. Like you have advantage already to hit.
I'm still gonna reload Arlo.
I was just like saying, you're like, remember, I just said death's door. I have some kindness in me.
And I have advantage? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Haha. Oh, that was an accident. That was a pleasant accident, though. It was 26.
You hit him and kill him. He had 1 HP left.
She's gonna spit on him.
Is you just stab him as he's staggering, just run it down into the neck, and then just. He is down and dead.
That
All
does.
right. That is Sorsha's turn. The enemy's turn. They're going to use their action to do that. Have I been doing that right? I fucking hate these things sometimes. I think I've been skipping a turn I shouldn't have skipped in a way. My god, I'm an idiot.
Are the Sentinels here to stab people yet?
Yeah, they just got in like at the end of the round, but the problem is initiative takes a minute to get through. And you guys have dealt with most of the things they can deal with.
They only brought pitchforks.
Okay, no, I was right. Okay. Billy, you're getting shot.
Okay. I didn't use the barbarian thing last time,
I know.
so
Plus 10, 26.
26, yes. 21
They're doing
AC.
stuff. Fair. They're doing shit too. Everybody's gimmicky some days. And you take 23 piercing damage. So kinetic damage, which you have to
11.
11. Fuck that shit. Use their turn on that. You're gonna watch the Force Lady walk inside. Billy, you're up.
It almost sounded like you said you're going to watch the Force Lightning walk inside.
Oh, you might. But the other mini boss, she turns and walks inside.
Do they leave within 30 feet of me?
They're inside, out of sight, like building in the way.
Oh.
You're up in the air, buddy. There are prices to being up in the air.
Yeah, like usually having better sight.
Well, yeah, that's the case until people go inside of
Oh,
buildings.
Yep. What else we got around here?
The only other person outside really is the guy that just shot you with a bow and arrow, and he's realizing he is alone.
Well, sounds like 2 shots at Mr. Bow and Arrow guy.
All right.
Do I want
Ruin
to
his
barbarian? I want to do the barbarian thing. I want advantage. What was this guy using shield or anything, or any other dodgy stuff already?
No, he's just been shooting you guys with bow and arrow.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the 26 then.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
$13 damage.
Ouch.
damage.
Second shot.
Go for it, man. As he just lowers the bow, and as he does, he just shoulder hits. He goes wide.
Actually, wait. How close is he to Sorsha?
About 30 feet, 35 feet.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Nope. See, she doesn't have Arlo out. She just stabbed a man with a knife.
Just
feel
has
like
no
she's
way to
gonna-
sneak attack here.
I don't feel like she's gonna throw her knife.
It is on a cable,
Oh yeah.
but she cannot get sneak attack right now. Unless you drop to him.
I think I like that idea. Just drop in front of the man. Hey, Sorsha, stab this son of a bitch. You may use your reaction to sneak attack this man.
If you wish to attack Sorsha, you can use your reaction to attack this person, and you will get sneak attack.
Okay. With my knife?
Because it's what you have out at the moment.
I rolled to attack?
Yep.
Advantage or no?
Just flat.
Just. Wow. 22.
22 hits. You have sneak attack, and you have an extra D4 to roll. Need to roll something real quick. Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa.
$18.
18?
Mhm.
Okay. Damn. As you just, the knife, like, rockets out on the cable, slams into the gut where he wasn't paying attention. You just, like, whip it out so it, like, drags across and back to your arms. And he is right fucked up. And that's Billy's turn, the Night Sisters. One of them... Yeah, one of them's literally just going to try to just look at them and throw lightning at them. And it hit, and he had 4 HP, so he is electrocuted.
Give her a thumbs up.
Thumbs up
Sentinels
back.
are here now, but you guys slaughtered everything.
Keep running.
Hey, Nima,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
What's something really fun and fucky you have in your spell category?
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Do you want to use it?
Do I want to use it?
How far away
Not
from
really,
me is
but
it?
am I going
I
to
mean-
use it?
Not you, Nima, as who has his whole perspective changed right now of who to attack.
How far away from me is he?
You
Farther
can't
than-
see you. Remember, you stealthed.
What does disintegrate
Okay,
do?
sure.
How
It's a
much
dex
damage?
save.
10d6.
Eric, farther than
Yeah, 10d6 plus 40.
There's a very interesting spell.
Because he dropped below it, you're out of range, I think. No.
Do it.
That
Do it.
depends.
do it.
Who am I?
Yeah, he
looking
dropped
at?
to the bottom. He's out of range. Fuck. So, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Source.
You know what? Roll a d6, Thaddeus.
Just
Not even
disintegrate.
Nemo addressing. I'm asking
Just-
you to roll a d6.
Just
I have a
disintegrate.
3.
Just fucking obliterate one of the random sentinels. He looked at me funny.
That's a lot of spell
What'd you get?
points you're making them spend.
I have
only
4
made me
roll of
spend-
him.
7 now for the disintegrate. That actually hurts a little bit.
What's your d6?
I have a 3.
You have a 3. God damn it.
Was I right?
Huh?
Was I right?
No, it was one of the 3 people here, because she gets to choose the target.
I was just leaving it up to chance who she targeted. What? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is tech. This isn't force. Valier, you have a deck save to make.
Ooh.
I feel like
Yeah,
those
I'm good with
aren't
that.
his forte. Something about
No, my
horse.
dexterity is high.
It is high.
That's
The dodging horse.
Don't wait. Nope. Let's see what he gets.
Don't disintegrate my ass,
I
please.
don't think this.
Just got here.
I don't know if your force thing is it. Does it work with force powers only?
It does. The force thing is
Oh,
only for
shit.
force stuff.
So yeah. So none of the aura bonus does not apply.
Because they specify between force stuff and tech stuff.
That's rough, buddy.
Just got this guy. Don't kill him.
That's fine. You got over 100. You got over 100 health, right?
Not at the
Look,
moment.
Look, you don't roll. Look, you don't roll. Look, just channel
roll.
fast
No,
here.
guys, stop. Just roll.
It's a 20
You don't-
total.
There you go.
That's pass. Does that pass actually?
What is your dex save? What is your DC?
That depends
In
on my...
this game. Do it
No,
now.
that passes.
Okay.
Nothing happened, you're fine.
I think that depends on my spellcasting modifier or device, and if I get a bonus to that.
All right. So instead of hitting you, you watch as he lances out and just cuts a swath of like 15 sentinels down behind you as you throw yourself out of a way of this acidic beam arcing from his rifle.
Oh, just gonna get rid of our reinforcements. Okay.
Absolutely. They're right behind him.
No, they're not. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
They used to be behind him.
Just be glad. Hey, just be glad it's a sucker safe. And I want you to make 2 attack rolls. You got your bonus action still.
Yeah. 2 attack rolls. 1,
This
2.
needs to stop.
I'm an asshole.
Both are
I don't-
19.
Both are 19. I don't think that hits either of the targets because
I can use close call on all of them if I wish.
Oh,
There's
that's
nothing
right.
stopping me.
Well,
Unless
I
you
was gonna
shoot
have
first,
rolled for Billy and Valier here, so
How many times have you done that?
I've done it 3 times. I get 5.
Is it once per turn?
no,
Nope.
it's just when he
Just
misses.
whenever I miss. It just uses my potent aptitude die.
This is the plan I didn't expect to work, by the way.
Yeah, because people pass their saving throws.
And I'm both ecstatic and scared that it worked.
It worked last time you did this.
I'm not good with wisdom saving throws. I'm rolling low.
That's actually true. Stars has a tendency of that.
I'll say James would have died a lot sooner. I'll say James, well, not a lot sooner, a little bit sooner.
And you guys all focus fire on the other person and not the person who fired this off.
Well, I was gonna shoot them, but they ran away.
I know. They saw their reinforcements were gone. Why would they stay out there to get hit when they have a fun play toy and a puppet?
I'm on it, but that's next turn. Because
What's
Chani
happening?
roll low all the time for initiative.
Am I using close call?
Yeah, that's what I said. Roll.
Yeah.
So he's gonna
First one
roll
brings
above
it
the
up
3.
to 27.
All right,
Second
That
one
hits
goes
both
up
of
to
them.
26.
So yes
Alright.
to both.
roll damage. You're hitting 1 against Billy and 1 against Valier.
Am I using any of my extra abilities?
Yes.
No, you just use
Overcharging,
disintegrate.
booming strike.
Booming
Modified
strike,
attack.
yes, but not overcharging.
Oh, my modified attack.
Booming
I'm assuming yes.
What's
Okay.
modified attack mean?
It's just engineer strike. Extra 2d hits
Oh.
for free.
Yeah, use it on one of them.
I'll alternate. First one, 8 kinetic, 3 lightning. So that's 3 more kinetic, so 11 kinetic, 3 lightning.
Valier, there you go.
Second one,
3 lightning, 11 kinetic, so 8 damage total.
Okay.
Be glad you
Second
passed
one.
disintegrate.
21 kinetic, and 4 lightning.
Jesus. Jesus.
Stop
So
fucking shooting me, man.
12. No, that's not a Valier. That's a Billy.
Hmm.
So 12.
I have both.
That's what I said. 12. I cut them both in half. 21 and 4.
Now I'm almost below 100.
Shawnee,
Almost below
it is your
100.
turn.
Okay, I peek, see a cloud of dust where our reinforcements used to be, and some barrel
Maybe
smoke
some
coming from him.
Maybe some electricity on Billy.
Right, okay. I'm gonna make the assumption, because she has an understanding of how concentration works, that it's not the guy who has
Then exploded.
been exploded and is standing there with a bow, acting like a champion.
Millie
No,
is real
everybody's,
bloody
all
now.
the mini bosses outside are dead. It's just the one person, and you don't see them anymore.
Well, yeah, but I don't see their body either.
No, you don't see their body. That's not saying you don't know they're alive. You think they're dead. I'm just saying you don't see them.
So, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Jump down, free fall until I'm almost at the ground, then kick on flight.
Yep, just psh.
Okay. Get to doorway. How far?
How far inside are they?
No, I mean just get the doorway to where I can see them if I assume they went inside.
I'd say like 10 feet of movement from
All
the
right.
window, dropping down from the window and then getting to the doorway.
So next to nothing. Alrighty then. I now see them with my eyeballs.
You do.
Okay. Do they look at all battle damaged, or does this one look like they escaped most of that?
They look relatively unscuffed.
Okay.
There is something you should note.
I like things that I need to note.
Sitting in a chair, kind of laid back, a leg propped up, arms covered in burn scars that aren't really fully healed, and there's some of them tracing across the face with what you can see at the top of the chest, also a lot more heavy burn scars. Head cocked to the side a little bit as you run in, long,
Why are you
shaggy
chuckling?
mane
This is NPC. This is what they do every single time.
is Saleri. They're always waiting.
They always win. They always do whatever it is they need to do, and there's nothing we can do. So, okay. This guy here...
There's something you can do here.
We
Well-
could kill her.
I'm going to say is you step aside. No, I'll let you make your turn first.
Okay.
We're going to have to stop soon because everything. But I'll let you finish off so we can start off at the top of initiative.
Start off at the top of initiative.
So let's finish your turn.
So let's just deal a bunch of damage to the thing that I have reason to believe has a concentration spell up.
Absolutely.
I'm a ranger, so I'm going to cast Ranger at it, which is target lock in this thing, I believe. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. That's the D6 bonus.
I do not believe that there's any conceivable means of gaining advantage, but this now means 3d6 on each attack. So I'll take it for what it's worth. First rifle round I've ever shot. Go! Cock the die. Not looking good. Alright. That is a 26, which I believe will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie. Any reason to parse out the electricity?
Nope.
Okay. Do. That is 18. Second shot. Apparently, I feel like I have something to prove. Critical hit. Go dice. Math. 36.
So 18 and 36?
Yep.
So that puts it up to 54. 62, 72. Damn. Not dead, but two very hard checks to make.
Okay.
DC 9 and DC 18 Constitution saving throws. Failed. Dima, you come back to yourself realizing what you have done already.
I don't know that for sure. I still have a lot of movement. Is there rubble or other such place where I might... Nope, just, like, cover in.
Your best bet is probably stepping right back outside.
Well, I'm not just gonna step right back outside. That's too close. I'm gonna probably go, because I have 40 move speed, 20 feet, and find a corner somewhere.
You get in there, you just hear her and just laughing again, just should have known it was you when the fucking camp went up.
Not my fault.
And she like shoves herself up onto her feet and starts to walk forward as you duck back outside, and we will call session there tonight. We'll have to pick up next time because that took a little bit. Big combat takes minutes sometimes.
Episode names.
We'll work on it.
Don't you know you never split the party?
No, you should always split the party. It's just...
I know, it ends up with fun shit like this.
This isn't like... What do you...
We didn't do it on purpose.
Party isn't even split.
It was split at the beginning. That's why part of what took so long to get everybody there.
We were split doing casual activities.
And we never talked about Sorsh's dream.
That's on you.
That's
okay,
you.
we're out.